Hello, how you guys doing? What's up? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Today we're gonna be continuing the Speedkill. We tried it like a few days, but yeah, it hasn't been going that well, but let's see. Like, I'm sure we can do it. We've gotten pretty close to it, and taking a look at the group, there is a lot of people that we need online today to do this. So we'll see how it works out. Hey, Horror Banana. Oh, what a nice name. Horror Banana, Shade, Hellman, Foxar, Scorpter, Juan, how you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I got one special little thing. We have a little bit of time. We gotta hurry up a little bit, but we have some time. We got like, let's say 5 or 10 minutes. There's something I've been wanting to do for a while, and I figured, you know, why not do it on stream? Maybe the people will like it. And if you're familiar with Warmanes systems, then you'll know what that exact icon over there means. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time! Blood Elf. This used to be a Draenei. Human. I can't be a Warlock Draenei. I can't be like a Rogue Draenei. Draenei. Can't be a Druid Draenei. Human. I wonder, why is this not a Draenei? It's time we do a little bit of a faction change. Or, it's a race change, actually. So, the options are Gnome, Draenei, and Human. If you fuckers vote Gnome... Oh, she's actually so cute, look at that. I'm gonna, like, end this entire character. I'm just gonna delete it. So go ahead, let me know. Do you want a Gnome? Do you want a Draenei? Or do you want just the Human? Go Gnome? Oh no. No. I don't want to get Gnomed. Technically, it would be the best option for us. It really would be. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's not good. Oh, God! I'm not gonna be a male, okay? I'm gonna be a female, if anything. You just memed yourself? Oh, dude. You gave us a choice and that's what you get? No. Gnome. Bald male gnome. You know, I actually kind of like... I like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it looks so fucking stupid. Imagine the wizard hat on top of this. Oh, alright. Make a poll. Made a poll. Did you make the poll, Hellman? Because I don't know how to make polls. That gnome male looks better than you though. Bruh. I condition my hair to the absolute maximum. You cannot get better conditioned hair than this. Yeah, guys, go ahead and click that straw poll. And go ahead and vote. There's not even Human. And you misspelled Draenei. Hellman. Tja. I'ma vote Draenei though. Alright, let's see. I'll give you guys... we have to start the raid soonish. So let's give you guys... let's see. Until 57. That's a whole minute. It should be enough time. She's actually kinda cute. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's the color of the eyeballs. I like it. Gnome, please? No. Oh, guys, there's a straw poll right over here. Hellman put the thingy in the chat. Let's refresh it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. No. Let's not. Well, you guys have 1 more minute to vote for Draenei. Specifically Draenei. So, get at it, guys. Get that Draenei. Get gnomed. No. Bald male gnome with the name Alessana. Dude, he's not bald. Oh god! Oh, that is disgusting! I actually puked a bit in my mouth. What is that hairstyle? What are those ears? His ears are bigger than his fucking nose. Oh no! Oh no. Alright. What's the time? I think it's decision time, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it's past decision time. We have to be a gnome. I don't think it would be fair if we made so much fun of this male gnome and then to not make it. That's the gnome style, double gnomed. You think it's worse, but then... you think it's bad, but then it gets worse. Like, just do a dramatic zoom in on that hair. Where are you from? I'm from Holland. Oh, Jesus. Can I at least change the hair color? Yes, let's have it pink. Change name to Maltman. Well, I kinda need to keep the Alessana name. Malt Gnome. Nah. Nah, I can't do that. I need to keep the Alessana name. The only option is pink. That's fine. Pink is good. Yes. Oh, man. Changing the color doesn't help. It's still fucking ugly. Let's experiment. We are gonna keep him bald. Oh, Jesus. Let's see the options. Oh. Alright, I think this is gonna be it. Let's go ahead and make our character. Oh, this hurts. Name him Down Syndrome. Oh, Jesus. No. I'm gonna... Ah, there goes 20 points. Oh, Jesus. No. Oh, he's so angry. He puts the hair up. He puts the hair into the hat. I thought it couldn't get worse. I thought it couldn't get worse. Alright, whatever. Let's log in. Oh, man. Look at this absolute... this bald lad. What an absolute treasure. Invite please. Oh no. That's the face of a gnome that wants to kill LK as fast as possible. Right? This man is hyped. He is ready. He is just good to go, man. He doesn't need no help from no one. In-game it doesn't look that bad. I mean, I like the portrait. Actually, I think this is one of the better portraits that I have on my account. That looks really, like, pretty epic, to be honest, but... yeah, that haircut. What's up with that? Why not just bald? If you're gonna go balding anyway, why not just go full, you know? Just dedicate yourself. 3 hearts. Yes, we are 3-hearting. You know it. Let's see if that 5% additional intellect helped. It's a crit. It helped. Right here. Alright. Oh, mistakes were made. Do some crazy transmogs maybe? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what to do with a gnome transmog, to be honest. I don't know what to do with a gnome at all. It wouldn't be nice, but he looks like my girlfriend's autistic brother. Wow. He's that short, huh? Is that a gnome? Yes. The poll has been made. The votes have been casted. A gnome did win. I'm sure that Maggie is gonna like me a lot less now. Let's tell her, hey, I race changed. Do you still like me? I'm basically her #1 white knight, so... Let's see. That's scary? Yeah, the racials are good on Gnome, that's true. We're gonna get some additional crit. It would have been nice if we could have like checked how much crit it actually was. But not being raid buffed, it's really hard to calculate it anyway. It is gonna give me more stats. It's gonna give me more stats than a human would. In like intellect. Human gets 3% spirit. However, gnomes get 5% intellect. So intellect, because we have so much more intellect, it's gonna do more for us. Like, we're simply gonna get more stat. And it's also a better stat to have. Now, the thing is, you don't really have the racial, the PvP trinket anymore. That's one thing that's a little bit of a downside. I don't really enjoy the escape artist ratio. Even though it has a smaller cooldown than the PvP trinket, it does so much less. But maybe we'll find a use for it. That face of the tiger is bigger than the gnome. Yes. His paw is bigger than my face. Oh well, at least I can jump higher. Let's see about the mounts. Oh god, look at that hair. When I'm casting the mounts, look at that. Oh, you can see its disgusting edge just peeking out. Change the tabard and he will look better. But I can't change it because this one gives me Holy Nova. Oh, dude, this man's got swag. Look at that. Wait, there's Caesarita. Haven't seen him in a minute. It seems like he's changed to Restoration. Oh yeah. No more enhancement for this man. I mean, did he transmog that? Yeah, he did, right? That's a crazy transmog. We used the bully gnomes in my guild. I used to punt them in my level 70 guild. We'd get like a Tauren to punt them. What rings are you using? Right now I'll be playing FFB. So let's swap over to FFB for today. And we're using the Endless Labyrinth and the Endless Destruction. If I had Rapid Ascent, I could swap it out. But we're simply not in that position right now. I don't have that ring. The only other option, I might have like the Valenier ring in my bank, maybe? But it's hit rating as well. Would you accept me as an arms warrior on your subruns? Yeah, but you gotta hurry up. There's a lot of warriors. A lot of people that whisper me as warrior. So if you want to get into the raid as a warrior, hurry up, man. Is Fire Mage good and nice to see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, I think it is. We are gonna only do at Lich King today. We are already saved. We've cleared the run in the previous day. So we'll see how it works out. Little Susanita? Yes, I do think Susanita is Bulgarian. Get back here and get yourself a Flamestorm to the face, Aru. And a blizzard on top of it. Alright, Caesar. I'm gonna go prepare my stuff. Any place for a Discipline Priest? Trying to get good in your subruns? Of course, man. What's the maximum crit rating you can reach? Well, usually diminishing returns kick in way too hard after like 70%. So, like 70-80%, that should be the limit. If you go any higher than that, like it'll be really tough because diminishing returns just, they won't let you. Like even if you gem full crit, like full 20 crit gems, it's not gonna be that much better. It's a sad situation though, because long ago, you used to be able to get much more crit. The tier 9 mage set, the two set bonus, it used to give you crit, even when you swapped out of it. So that was nice. Alright, how many do we need? We need 15 of these. Alright. Let's get out of here. So Fire Mage has the biggest single target DPS. Yes, and the thing is they can also hit the Lich King in his transition phase, and that's what we'll be doing tonight. What's the hit rating cap on buffs for TTW? Well, you don't get hit rating from buffs necessarily. The hit rating cap is always going to be 17%. If you have a Shadow Priest in your raid or a Boomkin, that gets lowered to 14% because of their talents, their debuffs. Mob today? No. I wasn't even gonna stream today at all, but we're doing the Speedkill and I don't want to miss out on it. So here we are. Buy some Noggin Foggins? Sure. Is Mage actually hard to gear? It is. It's a pain in the ass. All their loot is expensive. A lot of classes are gonna need their items. It really is a pain in the ass to gear a Mage. Uh-oh. Alright, you don't want none. Just a gnome on a zebra. Mob when? We'll see. Once a week for sure. Can we say NK Mage average DPS is 20k plus? Well, you can get cucked pretty hard by RNG. But if you're a good Magus, and if you get the right RNG, yeah, going to 20k is not that special. I'd say like 24k starts to become special, and like 25, 26k, that's when you know you've got yourself a really good performance on that specific fight. How much gold do you have in total on all your toons and accounts? I don't know, man. Not that much. I don't really care about the gold. It's just gonna run out anyway. Like for real. There's a 20k HP Magus. I think he wants some. But I really don't want none. You see, even though I have the gear, I cannot play mage in PvP. I'm horrible at it. Like, I'll just freeze up and not know what to press. So yeah. There's that. Did you kill it? No, we didn't kill it yet. We're just wasting some time because the officers are gonna need some time to find a few more mages. So yeah. We'll have to see if we can fill it up, and when we can, we'll start it. It's always a little RNG depending on your luck with crits. Yeah, it's like a lot of RNG actually, because if you get all your crits in your burst phase, then that's really good. But if you get your crits like at the exact wrong times... Oh man, I didn't complete the quest yet. We're in a raid group, it's gonna be tough. Let's see if we can do it. Lich King is stream sniping your plans. Gonna take mages with Valks. Well, that's good. If the off tank gets picked up, that's fine. Actually, he's got like 17 raging spirits on him. I'm not sure if that's fine. I think the mages are the ones that have to be picked up. Preferably the mages on the lower end of the DPS. Maybe the Beastmaster Hunter can get picked up. You know, if he's put down his explosive trap and his frost trap, he's basically done his job. So we'll see. Preferably the Demonology Warlock, the Beastmaster Hunter, and maybe the Resto Shaman. Maybe. Or the no, you don't want your balanced loot grabbed. The thing is, we're like 2 healing or 3 healing as well, so it's really tough for the healers. So you kinda don't want any of the healers or the tanks to get grabbed, because that's pressure that they simply just won't be able to deal with. Where is the raid? It's forming, don't you worry. Hey Abi, I have a quick question, a shaman question. Enhancement shaman. Wolves, do they profit from heroism? Does the fire elemental also profit from heroism or not? I don't think the fire elemental profits from it because it's a guardian. But the wolves, they do profit from the heroism. They benefit from the heroism that you have up when you pop the wolves. And then you can also use a second heroism to give the wolves an additional 30% melee haste. But I wouldn't suggest you to worry too much about the wolves. They're kinda garbage. Why are you playing FFB instead of your pure fireball, which is overall better? Well, we're doing a speed kill. What this means that we're gonna have 15 mages. You know how Torment the Wheat works, right? We're gonna need a slow. That slow is gonna be provided by yours truly. If I'm not here, every single mage in the group, in the transition phase at least, is gonna do 12% less damage. And I might not top DPS with FFB, but I'm definitely you know, I'll be right there. I'll be catching up on them. I'll be doing my best. I'm not gonna fall behind as much as you think I will, I'm sure. So, yeah, FFB in this situation is necessary. Do you have one Demonology Warlock? Yes. So you're a support kind of thing? Yeah, I'm giving up a little bit of my personal damage to give the rest of the raid a whole lot of damage. Right, like a whole lot of it. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a Laden Doogland, or a Laden Doogland. But the rest of these quests, they're kind of a bitch and a half to get. I think this is one of them quests where I have to go to Airy Peak, the hinterlands. Be right back, doing a quest. I can't actually do the quest while I'm in a raid group, so gotta drop that group for a sec. Dew collectors. Oh, there's one. Die. Good stuff. There it is. Got myself a crack pipe. Now let's get back to Gatketsan. Re-invite please. Did the kill happen? Did you miss it? You didn't miss it yet. Got any flame caps? Oh yeah, I got 18 left of them, 21 potions. I have 1 flask. I'm assuming we're gonna need a few more flasks, but I think I'm fine on potion and flame caps. So there's that. I don't think you can do quests in raid. That's why I left. We smart. 3 heart? Yeah, we smart 3 heart. You know what it is. Is PvP boomy good for arenas? I've gotten that question a few times. I just don't know. From my experience, boomkins are kind of easy to outplay. You CC them in their starfall, and afterwards they don't really have that much going for them in terms of damage. Sure, starfire, but it's a long ass cast. You can line of sight it, you can interrupt it, you can go behind him. I've never really struggled with boomkins. Even though they're CC at some point, Cyclone, Roots, they can be super annoying. Bash, they can like shapeshift, not get polymorphed. They've got good stuff going for them. But I'd say a Shadow Priest or like an Affliction Warlock or an Elemental Shaman is gonna be so much more scary. What's the record on LK, and are you trying to kill him on Heroic? We are gonna kill it on Heroic. The record right now is 10 minutes and 35 seconds. So we gotta beat that. And we wanna get like the perfect attempt. So if somebody dies, let's say we're like in the middle of it and somebody dies, like I'll die. Then that kill is a wipe. Because we're gonna lose so much damage that we cannot lose, that we have to restart it. You're from Netherlands, you're a big man. I'm only 1 meter and 69 centimeters actually. It's a very nice length. Wish you all good luck. You're gonna destroy Arthas. You know it, man. We're gonna drop him right into the maw. You thought that was Uther. Nah, fam. It was actually the male bald gnome Alisana in disguise. The wound, it's still right there. Where did you get the zebra if you play PvE? Oh no. Oh no, Escape Artist doesn't work on SAP. I got the zebra from doing... Oh! I didn't get him. Shit. Alright, we gotta run. Fuck! No. Alright, this was gonna happen at some point. They brought 2 peoples. My entire objective is to just get as close to Gatketsan as humanly possible. So, this is gonna take a few deaths. I can't fight them. Why are you a gnome? Well, check the stream afterwards, or go back into the stream a little bit. The people have casted their votes, Antonio. It's a sad situation. It really is. Okay, Leylan, dude. That's the 3rd time you asked it. I'm not gonna answer it again. It's that simple. Really. You are tall if you're in Asia. Yeah, I'm tall if I can, like, be with shorter people. Right? Icecrown people believe if you're under 6k gear score, you're not good for any raid. Nah, I don't believe that. I'm Icecrown people. Do you think Mage is fun to play? It is. It definitely is fun. It can border on a little bit of frustrating and a little bit of boring. But it is overall a fun experience. Good night. Alright, Agdi, good night, mate. Are you doing the speed kill today? Yes, check the title. It should spoil it for you. Alright. Let's see how far we can get. It's a double rogue. It's super fucking 8. But if we can just get on the zebra. Like, they're nitro boosting right now. I feel it in my body. Oh! Oh no. I thought I was having a save here, but nope. Do you have any tips on how to farm gold? Yeah, just keep an eye out for the gold guide. It's coming at some point. I'm working on it. 5.5k for TOC 10. I always say 5.2k is perfect for TOC 10. You can probably hop into TOC 10 at 5k gear score even, and you'll be fine. So there's that. What is this quest for? It's for Noggin Foggin elixirs. Yeah. So we can become even smaller. Get a mammoth, do all of the old raids dungeons. That'll work. That's honestly gonna be one of the tips that I'll give you in the gold guide. Doing old content for money is good stuff. Overall, just playing the game is gonna give you gold. You might not believe it, but if you're just chilling, you're questing, you're doing whatever you want, you are gonna be giving you... it is gonna be giving you gold. Maybe not as much as you'd like to, but yeah. Yeah, I will have to go to the hinterlands. I think that's the quest for hinterlands, so... Hop, let's get out of here. Deadly lava. Oh, so nice. Let's go to hinterlands. The officers still haven't filled up the group. Maybe there's enough time to do the quest. If not, we'll have to do it at some other point. It's good to do all of the quests in Northrend too. It's really easy and it will give you a ton of gold. Yep, that's true. Just play the game. RDF heroic, if you do it properly. Greed on blue items, greed on green items. Be self-sufficient. Like, don't buy enchants. Farm enchanting stats. Hey man. Farm some enchanting mats from the green items that you get from RDF, that you get from doing questing. You know. Be self-sufficient. That's the biggest thing. Where did you get the zebra from? Jesus Christ. Shade, please. Be a holy priest and just wait for an invite. Or that. Hola. Oh god. That paladin's name. Yikes. Yes. You can learn Ironforge Portal in Ironforge, but not Exodar. So you gotta travel there once. Are you really going 15 mages? Of course. As you can see, we're stacking them up. We might even get more than that. You can buy gold on websites. You can also buy gold on the Warmane website, and that would be 100% legal. So, I don't know. But yeah, if you want to farm some gold, just play the game. His name is the word that shan't be spoken. Hey mate, just wanted to ask you where you got the zebra mount. Really? Old vote point. The old vote point shop. That's where I got it. You can still get it for coins if you really want it. But there's much better mounts to get with coins. Alright. That's okay. Any questions about the zebras? I will time you out. Oh no, Hellman. It's not that real, man. Don't worry. On Warmane, there you can buy gold on the website. Yes. It's like 10 coins will give you a good amount of gold. I'm not sure what the market is right now. It might be like 17k. So, I always sold my gold for 10 coins. Because what do people do? They're gonna donate, and what they're gonna do is they're gonna get premium, right? A lot of people are gonna get premium. Then they got those 10 coins sitting on their account, and they don't know what to do with it. So they see, what can I get? I can get a pet, I could get like some vanity item, or I can get some gold for 10 coins. If you've just started on the server, I honestly 1000% agree with, you know, some people wanting to just get that gold. I wouldn't, but I can understand why they do it. So yeah, that's how you can get a lot of coins. Sell 10 coins for gold. Or sell your gold for 10 coins. How much gold can you get for 10 points? You can't get gold for points, it's only coins. Ah, Shade, damn it Shade. I got it from the old vote point shop. What even is a zebra? A zebra is a weird horse that has Black and white color scheme. Like an old-timey movie. That's a zebra. Hey zebra, how did you get that obby? That's his response. I don't know what kind of fucking noise a zebra makes, but there you go. I think it's something along the lines of that. Easiest way to farm golds when you're geared is to host bugs yourself and reserve BOEs and primos. Yeah, I wouldn't ever reserve BOEs and primos though. I think that's really scummy. But Obby, the raid leader is supposed to get something for leading the raid. That's fine. If you want to do that, just do it. Like for me personally, I've never liked the concept of it. I think it's super greedy. Raid leaders don't do that much until you get to the higher content. If you're doing like 12 out of 12, sure. If you have to pay guild repairs, sure. But just a bug raid leader doing like TOC 25 normal? Nah. Trying to beat the Invis Speedkill? I guess, yeah. Not specifically to beat Invis, but we do need to beat the Speedkill. Yeah. It's better to just do GC alchemies than doing heroics. No, of course, heroics isn't gonna make bank for you, but heroics is gonna give you like a solid amount of gold that you need for your enchants, your gems. If you just play the game and you think like you play it in a smart way, you pick up the trash items, you sell the trash items, you know, you farm the greens, you farm the blues, you auction house when it's necessary. It'll be good. David Onken, thank you so much for the subscription, mate. I do appreciate it. You'll have enough monies just doing those things. Isn't Disparity the guild where Glinda was playing as his best in the world warrior? Best in the world warrior, Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck calls himself that? And no, Disparity is not that guild. Best in the world. Fuck off, mate. Like, there's so many best in the world people, it's not even special anymore. You wanna be number one? Sure. You can be number one with the rest of the number ones. Glinda is legend? Yeah, I'm sure he is, but the best in the world? I don't believe that. There's always someone better than you. Without that mentality, you cannot be the best in the world. It's that simple. Another way I use it is get a twink to, let's say, 70, 79. I'm taking the wrong entrance here, huh? Yeah, I'm going to the rogue place. Well, let's get out of here. If I don't have professions, I just host BOEs reserved. ICC rep farm. Even scummier. Yeah, I don't like that. BOE reserved rep farm. Disgusting. It really is. Guess there's a lot of better or same level warriors, just you know. Glinda's Glinda. I've never heard of him, so... Glinda is Glinda, indeed. Not that I go searching for, like, best in the world people, because that's, like I said, I don't believe in it at all. You can get 200 plus gold from ICC quests. Yep. You can also disenchant the items that you get from it, and that'll give you even more monies. What do you think about the CTS trinket for Bis Holy Paladin? I think it's garbage. Spell power on proc, in an unreliable proc. I don't think you want that on a healer at all. The haste is one thing, but you can get that haste from jamming differently if you really want more haste. Which you don't really need, because you've got enough haste as is. I'd say just get some mana, one mana trinket, and get a one meteorite crystal or like one talisman of resurgency. Hold on, one mana trinket and one GTS heroic. If you want heals on a holy paladin, you definitely want to get GTS. On any healer, GTS is just amazing. And yeah, don't steal CTS from the classes that need it, that's also a fact. Imagine a holy paladin outbidding my mage on a CTS heroic, I would straight up G-quit. Fuck that shit. You want your healers to do harder judgments? Like, what's wrong with you? Today will be the kill at long last. I hope so, man. One Melgar Frigid Eye is 7k. Yeah. One Melgar's Frigid Eye can also be a good item for someone to equip. That's how I think, that's how I see about it. That's what I think about it. Words are hard, it's true. Hey, I'll be in chat, how you doing, Chrissy? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Why does the gnome look like you? I don't know. I don't wear hats, but yeah, I guess he does a bit, huh? Maybe it's in the genes. This is probably one of my favorite places to quest, by the way. Believe it or not. Up, 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 up. Trade gnome for stuff. I'm gonna have to get summoned. This man is definitely out here to gank. Or is he? I'm assuming he is. Because he was going exactly to where I was going. I've lost sight of him as well. I don't like this. Nah, we're fine. H-Palace need some clot items too, but if they steal my CTS, I too would be quitting this game. Well, clot items is one thing. Like, the bracers, sure. You know, that's fine. But a DPS trinket, your damaging spells? It's not correct. Nope, you see, I fucking knew it. Pick the shit up. We got it. Now let's get out of here. No, I said let's get out of here. Never mind, I'm dead. No, I won't, Pavley. There's no point to it. I see you're looking to make your gnome even smaller. Heck yeah. Kom Dalaran. I will shade, don't worry. Let me just go ahead and whisper an officer. Re-invite Bliss. And then we'll have to get out of here. This is why I'm not gonna do questing on stream. It's just not gonna happen. It's an absolute waste of time. Is Flare still good for casters on ICC? It is fine, yeah. 104% crit pyro build when? Never. Where's the beer? I don't drink beer every day, that's trashy as fuck. You drink beer once a week maybe. Maybe twice a week if you're having a bad week. More than that, unhealthy, not good at all. You shouldn't do it. That's just my opinion on that. There was a horror... That was like a horror film ganked. Oh no. It's alright. I could have done a million things there, but it's whatever. I can't. I'm too bad on Magus. Oh, let's hope no one is waiting right here. That's what I would have done. Alright, let's move on. I drink rakia when I wake up. Yeah, you see, that's not good. Honestly. That's not good. I need a re-invite to the raid, guys. Re-invite, please. What would Asmongold say about leveling when he's streaming and try to do some quest? I have no idea what he would say. I've watched a few of his videos, like the ones where he's doing those quizzes. It's kind of funny, because I start doing the quizzes with him, and I kind of think the same way as him, right? Whatever, I got this right, it's not a problem. And then we're both wrong, or like he's right and I'm wrong, or I'm right and he's wrong. It's funny. They don't want you in the raid anymore. Oh no. If you're a full gem with crit, can you make it 100%? I really doubt it. Like we talked about before, diminishing returns is gonna set in really hard. Diminishing returns works like this. At the beginning, you're gonna get a lot. Eventually, that's gonna go like this, right? And when you're like at this point, this is kind of where you should stop, because diminishing returns is not gonna provide you with... The diminishing returns is gonna reduce the amount of stats you get. So, gem and crit on this kind of gear, I never think that's worth it. Never tried it, but you're gonna lose so much spell power. It's gonna be really hard to even like calculate if that's worth it or not. Alright. What's the rate comp? 15 Magus? Oh no, he's gonna Shadow Step. Tap! Tap, 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 fuck. Alright, ice block it. Oh, get fucking outplayed, bitch! If he didn't have a PvP trinket there, he would not have gotten away. Alright, so 15 mages. We're gonna work with a 1 holy paladin. Let's see. Don't eat me. Yeah, you don't want to eat that. Let's see, what was I talking about? Right, raid composition. 1 Holy Paladin, 1 Resto Shaman. I'm not sure what that druid is doing over there. It might be a tanky druid. It does look like that, considering the health. Like, that's a lot of health for Night Elf form, right? So 1 tank druid, 1 tank paladin. This seems to be a shadow priest, or a discipline. Yeah, 1 discipline, 1 shadow priest, 1 beast mastery hunter, 1 marksman hunter, and that's pretty much gonna be it. So yeah. We'll have to deliver the quest, but that rogue is gonna be a major pain in my ass. Oh, did I just see Bakavida? Oh, I think I did. Oh, you fucking snake. I kinda wanna like Ice Lancer, not gonna lie. Hey, how you doing, Tiago? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Come on, deliver the quest. Yes, that's 1 more step done. Now we should be fine to do whatever we want. Which is... get our Noggenfogens. What? Lies. Is Arcane and FFB much different in terms of DPS? Yeah, it is. Arcane is not that good late game. You don't have the Ignite. The Ignite scaling with spell power does so much for you. Would you stream Shadowlands? No. Probably not. We'll see. Maybe if it's really good and I get like the right reviews from the right people, we can give it a try, but assume no, right? I think there's 1 more step to the Noggenfoger quest. Yeah, I wouldn't know where. I'm assuming this woman gives me the next step. But with the rogue here, it's just gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass to even attempt it. So, we'll just have to stop. That's it. The rogue ruined it for everybody. That's what rogues do. So, yeah, let's move on to Dalaran. We'll go to ICC. Hopefully the group will get filled. It's been a while. They should be fine to fill the last 2 spots there. If your account was deleted, what class would be the first one you level up to 80? I'd play a different game. LOL. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage in the equal of 1500. This is why I don't care about PvP servers. It's fucking stupid, dude. He can't like 1v1 a single rogue. He didn't even get a single hit in. He's fucking trash. He sucks at the game. But still, he can kill me because for some reason PvP is always enabled. And I don't have PvP gear. And I'm streaming, so they'll stream snipe. That's what PvP servers are. Pure garbage. Make a PvE server, Warmane. So I can actually do some stuff in your server. Why don't you play anymore on Frostmourne? Because my guild disbanded and I'm not looking to find a new guild because Ulduar's pretty much over. And yeah. That's it. Oh wait, actually, if that rogue got wrecked... Lol, there goes the second rogue. That's how good they are, ladies and gentlemen. They can one-shot a full cloth Magus. And that's about it. They don't get any better than that. It's fucking garbage. After he creates his elixir, Eide brat. There we go. Let's get some elixirs and let's get the fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure that Beastmaster Hunter would one-shot you only because you're cloth. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are just gonna one-shot me. But that's fine. I'm assuming that's gonna happen, not gonna be too worried about it. But when you see their actual skill, like that one rogue killed both of them. Fucking pathetic garbage. Just like that. Baby Spice doesn't work on opposite factions? Don't worry. I got some Baby Spice of my own. Oh yeah, we are Tiny Gnome. Let's do it. Now we are actually vertically challenged. Did you get a race change? Yes, I did. I was gonna go Draenei, but then chat convinced me to go Gnome. And then Helman made a poll. Ah. Yeah, thanks, Stabudi. You're the best. As you could see, out of the 3 rogues that we've seen today, Stabudi is the best. It's facts. Any guilds or any guides to level up tailoring fast? If you have money, just spend all of your monies on the auction house. Get yourself some wool cloth, some linen, some silk. It'll go really, really quickly. I don't necessarily have a guide for you. I'd say just check the prices on auction house and, you know, kind of like do the math. I think we can do this. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and get this quest done. Maybe we can get some baby spices. Do you play on Lordaeron? No. Stabudi killed me? Get wrecked, baka vida. Fucking female troll. What's ugh. A female troll is actually pretty dope. I think they kinda look better than a male troll, to be honest. Wine and cheese splatter. Be right back, questing time. Where is my cheese splatter? Alright, there's the cheese. It's been like forever since I've done this, so excuse the confusion. 6 half-full Dalaran glasses can be found on tables around Dalaran. I remember getting them over here, like way back in the day, but they don't seem to be here. Zen, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. In WoTLK, yes, female trolls look better. Yeah, we give some power to our ladies, man. That's alright. Can you dance on your gnome? I'm sure we'll dance. But for now, I need to find wine. More cheese, but no wine. Perhaps I should open up a spot in my bags. Oh! Oh, the sneak just grabbed it. We're gonna have to get creative here. Find more wine than I've ever found before. Nope. Nope. Nah. We're gonna need 6 of them. Oh no. Try the cheese add-on? Not gonna happen. I don't need it. Need to know is much better in my opinion. Like, it all depends on your playstyle, of course. If you like cheese, which a lot of people like, go for it. But I've never liked it. Oh man. I feel like Baby Yoda. Check this whisper. I killed them again, trash rogues, and I'm Baby Yoda sitting there. Yes, die trash. Oblex, Aledial, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. I think we need 1 more spot. 2 more spots still. Alright. We gotta find some wine though. Where do you guys usually find wines? I've always found it here, but there's so many people. Like, it's midnight. Log out. Let me do my quest, damn it. I gotta do 1 quest again. Burp. Sorry. Alright. Give me wine. Seriously. I always found my wine on this place right here, on these tables, but I can't find them anymore. Gabriel Baranowski, thank you so much for the subscription, mate. I do appreciate it. The room on the other side of the street. I'm gonna try this right here. I'm just gonna try taverns. Perhaps there's a fuckload of wine outside. You know, there's a little bit of a drinking place right there. No, just the stools lighting up. Here is where I assume that there's gonna be wine. Nope, not a single wine. It sucks. Where do you pick up the weekly quest? Is it usually 1 or 2? The weekly quest can be picked up at Violet Hold. There's gonna be 1 weekly quest every week. But you can do weekly quests from other weeks. You just need to share them. Oh, my first wine. Alright, this man is sleeping like I do in real life. Without pillow and in an absolutely abnormal situation. I'm sorry, Gala. I need to get wine. Read the sentence again. Where you pick up the weekly quest is usually 1 or 2. I can't. The logic is not implied, man. I tried finding logic to it, but that's the best I could do. I don't get it. Alright, we're full, let's go. We're not gonna have any baby spices, sadly. I didn't do it in time. If you could get rid of one class completely, and why is it a Death Knight? If I could get rid of one class, I'd say get rid of the... When you're talking about PvE, it's really hard. I want to say Hunter, but misdirection is so important. Yeah, it's tough. I'd probably get rid of Warriors. They don't provide that much to the raid. So yeah. Do you use the tier 10 chest? Yes, I am FFB. That's what you do on FFB. Look up PvP, look up PvP. Hey, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I would get rid of Shadow Priest or Hunter. The thing is, in PvE, that misdirection is so important. Getting rid of Warriors means that you won't have Sunder Armor. But that's pretty much it. You can get all the other raid utility. Of course, you're not gonna have their DPS as well, which is something you want. What's up today? Hey Luboslav, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Let's slow fall right in. I've had it with all this PvP things. And here we are. Tiny Gnome. Let's do it. You have so many gems. Yeah, this is my Jewel Crafter character. And I still end up buying most of my gems. So, it doesn't help to have them. Anyway. We are at the Lich King. So, yeah. Let's get to it. Let's get excited. Get rid of mages. They provide 0. Yeah. Now, you're actually right. I think, though, I would prefer to have mages over warriors. As, like... Oh, that's fucking bright. Wait. That background looked just like the background we saw in that new animated feature with Uther. Mages are actually part of the Shadowlands already. Hype. I'd rather get rid of warriors than mages, to be honest. Mages are gonna do more sustained single target damage. So yeah. I have like 3 items, small feast. Yeah, we can't do it, we're gonna need fish feast. It is a speed kill after all. We can fuck around a little bit, but we need to get like fish feast, you know. It's important. Dude. I mean, that's all I'ma say. Dude. That man is a fucking giant, look at him. So tall. You know it's a bad situation when gnomes are taller than you. How about the dinosaurs? It's fucking massive. Who doesn't need Draenei? I don't think I need a Draenei. If I needed Draenei, I would have went Draenei for sure. Why aren't you running with rogues instead of hunters? They could provide aggro for the tanks as well as increase damage. Well, one of the hunters is gonna be for the 3% damage right here. The Beast Mastery, Ferocious Inspiration Talent. So we need him for that. And the other Marksman Hunter is just going to be providing misdirections. We also need to dispel the Enrage on the Shamblings. So there's that, you know. I'm sure the officers have completely thought about this entire raid group. And they, like, every time we do this, they improve upon it, right? I'm not sure what changes they've made. I did see that they were talking about it. They did make a few changes, nothing that affects me, luckily, so I don't have to change up my playstyle, that's good. But yeah, they worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it, I'm gonna just do my job, and that's it. I think that's all you have to do. Name for the server, this is Warmanes 3.3.5 Icecrown server. What do you think my next character should be? Protection Paladin or Demo Warlock? Both are fine. Just don't be a male Draenei. They're disgusting. They really are. Why is Alisana so small? Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are now officially a gnome. You can see his disgusting nutsack of a face. Nutsack of a face. Jesus. Oh. Why did I ever let you guys convince me? Imagine playing on Icecrown. Well, I don't have to imagine it. It is reality to me, Nick. Why does everyone play a no mage? Well, I wasn't playing no mage until today. You guys decided for me that I should play a no mage. I used to be a hot ass bitch like this one. But now I'm just a no mage, so I can see the ground real good. I'm knee high. Literally, my face doesn't even reach the knees. Oh, Jesus. Good luck and have fun. Thanks, man. Did you get your flask? I got one flask. Let's hope it's enough. If it's not, dude is always gonna be able to provide more, so we'll be fine. In PvE, what's better for a Resto Shaman? Trauma or Ternas? I'd say Ternas. Trauma only works in a really small vicinity. Like if you're all stacked up, Trauma is gonna proc and it'll be good. But if you're spread out, Trauma isn't gonna do a damn thing. Trauma is fine in the Frostmourne chamber. There it can actually do some serious healing. But when do you really need heals in Frostmourne? Human mage versus no mage? Who's better class for mage? Kinda depends on the fight. If you get Vile Gassed, well, human mage is better. If you just need straight up damage, gnome mage is gonna be the superior race. Expansive Mind does so much. Be a bald gnome. A bald male gnome demolog. Shade, stop pushing your agenda on people. You can't just force people to be gnomes all the time. You gotta admit though, he does look pretty badass. He's got like the Sylvester Stallone face, you know, like all serious. He's 100% business. And then there's this fucking guy. He's like Gandalf the Short. I think he was a human, not a gnome. Yeah, we swapped it up. Yep. What's your ethnicity? Isn't that like what you believe? As in terms of religion? Because I don't really have a religion. Yeah. I've read the Bible. I've read parts of the Quran. To me, it's all beautiful poetry. That's really what it is. Don't get offended about that. People usually do get offended when I say that, so please don't get too offended. It's just beautiful poetry, man. And it does have a deep message, a strong message. And you can learn from it, for sure. But if you're gonna talk about books, this is my preferred book. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Now take a look at this. There are 5 dangerous faults which may affect a general. 1. Recklessness, which leads to destruction. 2. Cowardice, which leads to capture. 3. A hasty temper, which can be provoked by insults. 4. A delicacy of honor, which is sensitive to shame. 5. Over-solicitude for his men, which exposes him to worry and trouble. You see? This is good book. This right here. Get it. You should read that once in your life. It's really small. Look at the font size. Like seriously, look at the font size. It's fucking massive. You're gonna read through this bitch in like one day, easily. And as a pro gamer, it's going to teach you a lot. Advertised. I wouldn't care. If I can like give Sun Tzu some monies in the afterlife, I'll gladly do it. That man is a fucking genius. I really wish Warmane would ban Shadowmourne from at least arenas. I think they did that on Blackrock for a minute, right? Yeah. Art of War Paladin proc A. I also have that book. It's a good book. Ethnicity means where you're from. Oh, I'm from Holland. So I guess I'm like European. Some shit like that. Oh, Caucasian! Yes, that's what I am, Nick. Thank you. You and your English words, I appreciate it. Your gnome can walk at the speed of light. He's actually putting in some serious effort. If I had nitro boosts, it would have been funny. Alright. What I do have, though, is the best item in the entire game. We can get rid of that. It doesn't cost anything in before the prices went up. I'll need one more slot. I guess I can toss the thick fur clothing scraps. Why is this normal? Why do I have that? I don't know. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for a foam sword rack battle. Arm yourselves! He's gonna try to bop me as soon as I swap the weapon. Fight me, Buddhist! Ha! You can't touch this. I'm literally too small to be touched. Oppa! We can cheat on his ass. We have blink. I'm really unfamiliar with this hitbox being so freaking small. Oppa! First blood! Absolutely untouchable. Let's see, who's next? Fight me, bitches. This is my kind of PvP. People usually fit a beard. People usually fit a beard with their transmog on a gnome. Well, my transmog is that I don't have a beard. Oh, this is a warlock. That should be easy. Oh, that's one. I got him real good. Pop! I'm just gonna spawn camp in. Easy for breezy. Double kill! You best believe I'm yelling that. Who is next? Oh! He got me real good. Time to evacuate. I'll hide in the skirt of Cobalt. He'll never see me coming. Stop! That's one hit. Can we get a 2-hit? Yes! Nope! He dodged it. Oh, he's putting down his portal. He knows how to cheat now. Come on, portal, bitch. Yes! I got him right in his asshole. Oh! Oh, this is scary. Get it back here. Yes! Triple kill! We're on a streak, boys. We can do it. What's the most fun spec you play? I'd say Shadow Priest. I really enjoy Shadow Priest. Either that or Retribution Paladin. But like, kinda depends on my mood. Today I'm leaning towards Shadow Priest. Quadra kill! Alright, who's next, bitches? I am a man of culture. Yes, you are, sir. Do I see it correct? Does your group consist of 15 magus? You do see that correct, sir. Balanced route is amazing? Yeah, balanced route is a lot of fun as well, but it's a bit RNG heavy. Oh! Oh no! The foam sword rack disappeared! And there's only one person left. Alright, we gotta hop into Discord. I forgot about it. You changed race to gnome? Yes. I am now a gnome. I wish I could transmog the foam sword, man. It's so cool. Look at it. Imagine a Fury Warrior with double foam swords. When he goes Taunka and he starts bopping bitches with a double foam sword. Oof. I don't know where I go. I'm just gonna assume I'm standing on top of Mux. I joined Discord a bit late. Oops. Here before 2k subs, now over 8k. Wow, keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Moses. I remember you from the 2ks as well. Soon they have to explain what a Lich King is first. Yeah, we're gonna like go over a few of the tactics. I'll leave that up to the officers. That's fine. We'll start in just a few minutes here. It is a special occasion. You know, we gotta get it right. It does take a little bit of preparation. Check on the armory and check my weapon transmog. It's similar to that. Oh. Yeah. Do you have armory link? Wait. Can you drop that in Discord? Wait, I can just take a look at it. Oh. Oh, with Velky boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to position myself over here. So, Radovan, which character are you talking about that has that transmog? Because if it looks like a foam sword, I definitely want it. Oh, yes, sir. So sad to see that Invincible is dropping 100%. It's just how it works. So yeah. Don't forget FFB. Fuck, you are. Sir, you are the best. Ah. Oh yeah. Break it down now. Whoa. Whoa. Skirt. Yeah, boy. Get it. Can you explain the mechanics of the fight and also what you're doing specifically to make sure that you're playing correctly? Sure. I'll go over it in the middle of the fight. How about that? Not the same, but in that spirit. Yeah, just tell me the name, Radovan. I got the tab open, I'll check it out. Mage does more damage than a Warlock, but Warlock has more utility, I think. Yes, it's Radowar. Okay, this is disturbing. Whoa. Corey Douglas, thank you for the subscription. What the fuck is with my gnome? What are those eyes? What? Dude, that's horrifying. Holy shit. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, you got the stick. Yeah, Tim also got this transmog. It's good stuff, Radovan. It's a nice transmog. Those eyes, what the hell? Death Knight eyes, I know, right? Do you have some game texture upgrade? No, this is the old Wrath of the Lich King one. So, it's actually all like super duper old. Like the old Night Elf models, old human models. Yeah. Oh, she's cute. Oh, yikes. It's something like a training sword. You can also get one from Lokmodan. It's a 100% drop chance on like a specific rare elite, but because it's Lokmodan, it's up like always, you know. It's in Mogrosh Stronghold. It's some dude's toothpick. It's the same model, 100% drop chance. Did you try TTW, Magus? Of course, man. That means that you will be scourged. Oh no. Oh no. Tier 9 over tier 10 for AoE. DK Nai, tier 9 can be better, yeah. Specifically for AoE. To become small again? Yeah, I will become small. Hoppa, first time. Hoppa. Now I am a target. Look at top cleave on armory. We're about to start, so I'm assume I'll like just like yeah focus up here a bit. Think about fight for a while. What offhand weapon are you using? We are using the Shadow Silk Spindle, and I transmogged it into like, dude, that face. I transmogged it into a priest stick. What is Oppa? Oppa is like, oh, it's just a thing, I guess. If you need a spare base TTW Magus, let me know. Sure, we'll see. We do need a specific amount of people in Asperity though. And I do think we have enough people in Asperity. Otherwise the kill doesn't count towards Asperity, and that would suck. 1, 2, 3, pardon me, 4, 5, 6. 6 people not in Asperity. Is that enough? I'll let them know. I was hoping to transfer to Alliance soon. What requirements do you approve for my application to pass? In the guild? Shade will have a link for you, I'm sure. Do a transmog competition or a mount off? Yeah, on a server where you can buy all these things with coins and monies. I don't know, Nick. It seems unintuitive. Go back and zoom in on the tank again and check out that armory. I see. How many books do you read per week? 0. An astonishing amount. Why do you play Pyrofrost build instead of Fireball? This is FFB, it's not Pyrofrost. We need to have the slow to activate Torment the Weak on all of the other mages. If I'm not here, the 14 other mages are gonna do 12% less damage in the transition phase. So yeah. Can I see your talents? You can. There's a link in the There's a link in the description down below that leads you to my armory, and there you can take your time. Just take a look through it. You'll see everything that you need to see. Polar bear cup. Don't tell anyone. How is not smoking going for you? Are you entirely off the grass? Yeah, man. I've been for a few months. It's better. I find myself having much less mood swings. When is the IC25 Horde subrun? It's on Monday and Tuesday. Monday for Alliance, Tuesday for Hordes, always. You have a warrior? Of course, man. You guys know it. I'm kinda struggling at the moment. I can't decide if I'm gonna buy a Discipline Naked Priest for 30 coins with max enchanting and tailoring, or should I just make my own and boost it? I'd make your own and boost it, and then use the 30 coins to buy a best in slot item, or just, you know, gear it yourself entirely. There is gonna be enchanting and tailoring, but tailoring is really easy to level up. It's like an auction house profession, as I like to call it. Enchanting isn't even that good for the heals. I'd say go with jewel crafting, engineering, or blacksmithing over that. Alright. We're getting really close to starting here. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I bet you are. I hope you are. Yeah. Let's see if we can do it. It's not gonna be a one-shot, I think. That's a bit too much to ask, but it should be some fun. Is jewel crafting hard to max? The hardest. Zoom! Hey Harrison! Zoom zoom! How you doing, man? I saw your message earlier, but I forgot to give you a hi. It's been a while. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Search the armory for Imara and tell me if my gears are really okay. Yeah, you can drop that in the Discord. There's a tab called Inspections. You can drop your link there. And we can take a look at it. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll be sitting here inspecting people's characters for 20 days. It's not gonna happen. The Mr. Mirage, thank you so much for the subscription, mate. I do appreciate it. How do the priests give zoom? Oh, zoom zoom. Discord link is in the description. Discipline Priest cannot give zoom zoom, but Holy Priest should give zoom zoom on body and soul. That's good. Why are you Gnome? Because people wanted me to be Gnome, Radawan. Why did they make Uther Ninja the LK kill? This is not Uther. This is High Lord Tyrion Fort Ring. And we have just started the encounter. So let's pop Flask. I feel like we're not buffed at all. Yeah, we're getting buffed up. Radovanovic, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. Let's go! Oh. Let's do it. Why are you a male gnome? Because that's what the people wanted. It was that simple. Do you only play on private servers or retail too? Private servers for now, but when Burning Crusade comes out, I'm definitely gonna play Burning Crusade on retail. Okay, let's go. I could have used that flame cap a little bit later. Fucking add-ons are bugged, really. Hold on. Technical issues. We'll get them. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't me. It couldn't have been. Alright. I think Rip My Tide disconnected. No, I'm glad. Alright. I think the person who did proc it also jumped back with Blink, but that really killed DPS for a while. That's like not good at all. But yeah, we're fine like this. Horde doesn't have gnomes, it's true. Horde's got gnome blinds, as I like to call them. Dude, it's the Rip My Tide popping all of them. Oh well. He's lagging like something that lags hard. I don't even think we can blame him for it. But yeah. It's really unfortunate. I'm gonna like stay away from him. Like so far away. I can't risk it. Horde has Vulperas. I'm not sure who has Vulperas. I wish they didn't exist, to be honest. I'm not getting healed up anymore, but that makes sense because we're like lacking one healer. So let's get out of here. Alright, let's reload because we're bugged. Let's do it. Please explain the mechanics. Alright, so on the first phase you've got shadow traps. As you see, as you saw, I got blown away by them, so you don't want to get hit by them. You don't want anyone in your vicinity to get hit by them because it's like an outward explosion. So you gotta be careful with those. There's infest, healers gotta heal it up. And that's pretty much it for the first phase. You also have Necrotic Plague. You gotta bring it to the Shambling Horror, get dispelled, and go back to your ranged group or melee group. We're doing it a little bit differently today because of all the mages, because of like the special speed kill tactics, but we should be fine. It was really unfortunate that the Resto Shaman lagged. Yo, Asde, do you maybe need a Resto Druid 6.2? Whoa. You was in my raid, I was making it with my Death Knight, you was on a Paladin tank? Sure, Rado. I believe that. I do some raids sometimes. Hey Vanya, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's it for the first phase. Hunters will also need to dispel the enrage on the Shambling Horror. In the transition phase, we're just gonna like ignore the Shamblings today. Or the Raging Spirits rather. And we're gonna go hard on Lich King. How many healers are you running? Yeah, I'll get it all fixed. I think it's 3 healers. I'll do another reload to make sure that the add-ons work this time. It's really unfortunate. It kind of killed my my start. Yeah, it really did ruin my start right there. All right, put it right over here. Okay, let's do it. Name of the DK is Arcolius. Oh, I don't remember that. Am I invisible? You are not, man. I'm reading all the thingies, but I don't really respond to all of them. The other day you told me that you wouldn't play Shadowlands. Why Burning Crusade? And do you know when Burning Crusade is gonna be released? I don't know when Burning Crusade is gonna be released, but you have to assume that it's gonna be released after Classic finishes and after Blizzard has like done their initial setup and work on the Shadowlands. I'm gonna assume that's when they release the Burning Crusade Classic. So give it 2 years, maybe 3 years, and we should be fine. Do you dislike Elf UI? I don't really dislike it, I just think it's a bitch to set up, and this is completely fine. I've never had any issues with it. Burning Crusade Hunter is 1 button macro. I'm sure that there's a lot of one-button macros around, but one-button macros are never actually the top DPS. Like, if you're comparing a one-button macro on like someone who doesn't really know how to play, yeah, he might be fine with a one-button macro, but if you know how to play, you'll understand that there are certain situations where you're gonna need certain spells, and a one-button macro usually won't provide that. Like the 6-9-6-9 rotation for a paladin, it's garbage, don't use it. Just prioritize spells, understand when you need to use certain spells, you'll be better off. Hey Zyrocruls, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. That's not true, Nick. I don't know when I told you that, but that's just not true. I use these many add-ons because this is what I like. Me personally. I don't care about the viewers not liking my add-ons, I really don't. I'm comfortable with playing like this. I think you should go ahead and be comfortable with how you play as well, and then we can all, you know, have fun together instead of worrying about other people's UIs. As long as you can see the important information, you'll be fine. Please keep it in English, guys. Rest of the roots, they're alright. But yeah, Paradox, Marco, Perp, English please. Only one button macro I've used for any class was a Protection Paladin. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Like Vance, for real. If you're gonna pick up some so like imagine there's 4 trash mobs right here. And you're gonna pull them. Guys, English, Radovanijovic, English. I'm gonna time people out. Shade said it a few times, I've said it a few times, stop it. If you're gonna pull like 4 ads, right? And you're gonna have a one button macro and it starts with Judgment. That means that those other 3 ads are now running loose. However, if you start with Hammer of the Righteousness, then you're immediately gonna pick up 3 of those ads. You can use your taunt on the 4th one, and that's it. Yo, what the fuck do you guys not understand with English? Seriously, English. That's simple, guys. Rules, read them. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go ahead and just focus. Can we see mirror image on pool? I'm gonna use mirror image a little bit later. Preferably you'd precast, but you know, we're not in a fight where we can actually do that. I'll usually use mirror images when I see that them trinkets are coming up. Or when I want them to come up, like here, this is when I want them. Come on, trinket. Don't be a bitch. There we go. Alright, here's the shadow trap. Let's move out. I'm gonna move like all the way away. I don't trust the Resto Shaman anymore. Alright, we're fine. Not getting a lot of crits. It's kinda sad. He seems to be lagging less now, so it should be reliable. Alright, that's gonna explode. Gonna put me in quite a pickle here. There we go, and then where are we at? Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna blame RNG. Very bad crits for now, but it can always change. It's like, it's a marathon, it's not a sprint. So we should be fine if we just keep it up. Let's eat a mana gem in the meantime. Alright, 2%. We gotta start moving out here. Alright. One more necrotic, but like we gotta get out of here. Alright, let's go out. Up. Alright, we should be fine on this exact spot. I think I should have been over there. Alright, we're gonna help out with the first raging actually. I can't reach it, so I can't help. I'm not gonna ruin my DPS just to put a living bomb on it. Gumshots is doing it, but Frostfire Mage positioning is actually a lot harder than like TTW positioning, because I have a yard less on my spells. You might think a yard isn't that impressive, but in this situation 1 yard can save your life. The longest yard. Alright, it's 60% on the boss. That's not bad. We are definitely running out of mana though. Alright, we'll need to invis right here to remove that aggros. Good stuff. We need to kill these Valks. We really do. So let's go ahead and put the Frostfire Bolt dot effect on all of these. Eat the mana gem as well. Alright, it's a bit of a shame. It was such a good attempt. Such a good attempt. And then like the Valks don't get killed. Yeah, we'll have to wipe it. We'll need to increase our damage on the Valks a little bit more. That's not necessarily like a single person's fault. We all just gotta work a little bit better. I thought Invis doesn't remove aggro anymore. It does. It's actually like in the tooltip. Like if you read the tooltip, it'll tell you, while invisible, you can see blah blah blah, reducing threat each second. So while you're going into Invis, that's when you're reducing the threat. I'm pretty sure. It's not like when you're inside of the Invis, it's when you go into the Invis. Why did you wipe? Because we need a perfect attempt. And that wasn't it, man. And I gotta get out of here. Oh, damn bugs. Alright. Bop. Summon me, please. I'm gonna actually go ahead and respec real quick. Get rid of Dragon's Breath. Because we're not gonna have as much raid support from the Retribution Paladins. We don't have Retribution Paladins at the moment. So mana is gonna be a much bigger issue than it usually is. So let's go ahead and respec. I don't respec this very often, so I hope I don't mess it up. Seems fine. We don't need that. I guess we just take this. Oh man, I shouldn't have respect. Hey Pixa, how you doing, man? I see you. Shade is my favorite moderator now. Yes, I also miss Hellman. He always leaves us. It's really rude. What the fuck did I have in here? Oh, definitely this. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Get that. We don't need that. Oh, we specifically removed that. Alright, now we got 2 points missing. Where do those 2 points go? Who knows? I don't. I'm panicking. Uh-oh. Should have taken a better look at the spec. Perhaps we just put them into flamethrowing for Living Bomb, huh? Take spec from Discord? I should. I always try to rack my brain a little bit, so like the next time, I'll remember it a bit better. But yeah, I'll go ahead and go to the talents and just copy my own spec. Yeah, I do have flamethrowing. Probably for the Living Bomb. It makes sense. So fire is better than arcane? Yes. I saw arcane mage on top besides other fire mages. Well, you saw it once, you saw it twice. Consistently, fire is gonna be better than arcane. Freak Machine, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Let's learn. Bop. And we're suddenly having a lot of like a lot of free things on our bar. Like shift up and shift down are completely free. So let's put our mana there. No, I'm gonna fuck it up. I don't know what to put there. Frost Ward. Fire Ward. It's the best I got right now. It's my first time that I see you, but you seem like a nice guy. Nick is definitely a nice guy. I've been friends with him for like at least 5 years now. Dohakin, thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. How much gear score do you need to do an ICC rep farm? Nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. You can do a ICC rep factor as long as you like take it slow enough. You should be able to handle it. Can a blood decay? Yeah, you do obviously need a tank. Did you change glyph? No, I changed the spec. I don't think we need to change glyphs here. There's no better options as far as I'm aware. Polar bear? Huh? How did you know each other? You and Nick? How did we meet? Backyard militia, I think. Right, Nick? We met in that guild, right? And then we, like, used vroom vroom situations. It was good time. I agree or not, paladins are... hold on, I'm getting, like, a weird error. You might get, like, some buffering. I don't know, let's hope this solves itself. Let's see, maybe I can help it a bit. There seems to be like a lowering in quality for now. Okay, I'm scared. YouTube, just figure it out. It should just be a bit of lag, if anything. I thought you had the fireball glyph? No. I definitely have FFB. What are the requirements to join Asperity? And Shade's got that link. What happened to stream? Seems to lag for some people for a bit. Just give it some time, it should be fine. There's nothing I can do about it. Is something downloading? Let's get rid of Steam. Let's turn off Spotify as well. You never know. It's Gucci now. It still says it's not Gucci. Alright, get out of here. I think it's still lagging a bit. Let's hope it fixes itself. Is Asperity a Serbian guild? No. It's not. Alright. Okay, I think it fixed itself. Good. Whew. Oh, what the fuck, I didn't target him. Horrible. Too worried about the stream health. Anyway, there's the trinkets. Let's go ahead and pop all our deeps. Oh! Unfortunate with the crits right there. A little bit of a misclick as well. Let's eat the first mana gem nice and early. That shambling horse spawn is really weird. Some mage took aggro for like just the wrong moment right there. It'll happen. Alright, we gotta start moving. Alright. Let's keep going. GM is from Macedonia? Yes. But it's not like a Serbian guild. I gotta focus up here, because I just missed like one old streak right there, and that's a waste of deeps. We are doing pretty well currently. Like, it's all about which mage gets the most crits. Like, that's really what it's about here. So I'm definitely gonna like try hard, but if one attempt doesn't go so well, you shouldn't really worry. There's only 2% more. Like, we gotta haul ass, man. What is this? We gotta get the fuck out of here. Maybe I'm doing good on deeps because we didn't have to worry about shadow traps at all. Alright, let's blink out. Up. That's too close. Come on. That's a perfect position, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's keep it up, guys. What does Macedonia have to do with Serbia? Absolutely nothing. As far as I know, like, they don't have any shared history, right? And before I'm wrong, which is fair. Alright, we can help with the fucking living bomb now, but I really shouldn't have done that. So many crits. Let's go ahead and use 2 of these Mind Blasts, or living bombs rather. And we are definitely 2 stacked on one side. That's fine. That first raging does need to die. I think it will die, like, especially having a few extra living bombs there. Alright. Just Cone of Cold to break Invis, and we should be fine. Ooh, Infest hurts. Oh, no, that hurts. We have to kill the one raging. We absolutely need to. Well, I tried. They have Yugoslavia in common. Oh, well, that's some serious thing in common, yeah. I was just wondering because you said something about the GM is from Macedonia, but it's not like a Serbian guild. Yeah, I was answering a question. In 40 minutes I should wake up? What? Oh man, that's not good. Yeah, you're wrong, I see. Well, I don't know much about history in terms of European history. The history that I like is about warfare, you know. Back to the Art of War book, Sun Tzu. All that Macedonia was actually like part of a few Greek wars, I think. But the whole story in Greece, like the Athens, the Sparta, that's the history that I love. Those dad jokes are so bad that they're good. Living for them. Yes. Did I miss any good jokes? How many different nationalities can you count in your guild? More than 10 at least. There's Americans, there's Europeans, there's Asians. You've got all the major like ethnicity groups, ethnical groups. Besides that, I don't really know like everyone's nationality, but there's a lot of different people in here, which just makes it fun, man. You should check the Serbian history. I actually know a little bit about like Vlad the Impaler, his history. That was fun. Well, fun to read about, you know, to see what happened with, I think it was the Ottoman Empire, like that whole situation. But I watch history, or I'll read about history, and then I'll like enjoy it a lot, because I like learning things, but I'll forget it as well, because I'm not that good at keeping retentions. Vlad is Romanian? Yeah, no shit. But that is in Eastern Europe, right? I don't remember any like specific names from generals from Serbia. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's how it is. How smart would you rate your officers? Officer out of 10. Vlad is from Wallachia. Yes! That's the thing. Wallachia. And I saw this awesome YouTube documentary about it. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Vlad Tepes is Dracula. Yes, that as well. Have you ever learned about the American Civil War? I've learned about it in Age of Empires 3. I'm not trying to make like fun of it, but that's just how I learned about it. And no wait, that wasn't Civil War, that was with the Indians. Not the Indians, Jesus. Words are hard. That was with the Native Americans. I always say Indians because it's like really similar like in Dutch. Do you ever play Mage PvP? Nope. The American Indian War. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry about messing up names in these really important things where you should remember names, but it is what it is. I'm sorry. Europa Universalis? No, I never played it. I played Age of Empires 3. Why do you play FFP Mage? It has been asked like a million times. We need the slow. In the transition phase, all of these mages will need to have an effect that activates their Torment to weak, and Frost Firebolt is gonna provide that slow for them. The LK tries are much better than last week. It's true. I'm getting excited, man. I think we can do it. Can you ask Plamen the mage if he's from Bulgaria? Ah, sure. I'll ask it for you. Allo, brate! Are you from Bulgaria? Stream question. Let's fix the mana gem. Plamen is not from Bulgaria. Romanians got triggered when you start talking about Vlad. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to trigger people, but history sometimes will do that. It's why it's a bit of a tricky subject to go into, but I still really enjoy learning about the past, because you can learn a lot from the past. Have you tried Age of Mythology? Skoposh? Prostakma? Vuleme. Of course I've played fucking Age of Mythology. Yo, I played so much Age of Mythology that I'll literally wake up and say Prostakma when I wake up. And when I do a battle cry, it'll be like Arkantos. Yeah! Age of Mythology is the bomb.com. It's awesome. Hey Chinese guy, I exist. Hey, good. It's important for people to exist. Korean, oh shit. Yeah, that's another one of them things. And how about like the movies where you learn something about history? You know, you've got the Troy movie with Brad Pitt. You learn about Agamemnon, Odysseus. You learn about Ajax. You learn about all these mythical figures. As a kid, I was always like crazy interested into it. I really enjoyed it. In fact, the very first book that I've actually read in my entire life. This is the first book. Like the actual novel that I've read. It's a Dutch book. It's from Evert Hartman. The Curse of Polyphemus. That's what the title means. The Vloek van Polyphemus. It's the Curse of Polyphemus. Polyphemus was like a one-eyed cyclops. And he cursed Odysseus to never ever get back to his home. And the book is about that. It smells like shit. That's the first novel I've ever read in my life. What would you say is the best way to make money on WoTLK? Oh Jesus. BOE reserved. If you would just want a lot of money and you know how to lead raids, make some BOE reserved raids. Yeah. 666, please keep it in English. I would appreciate it, mate. What would you... do you like World War movies, like Valkyrie and the Imitation Game? I haven't seen Imitation Game, but I loved Valkyrie. I enjoy war movies. Some are better than others. Like, obviously, you've got, like, the Band of Brothers series. I don't think that's about World War II, or is it? I don't remember. I think it is. It's been so long. But I remember really enjoying Band of Brothers. I enjoyed the heck out of, like... What are those names? I don't remember names, guys. I'm sorry. Odysseus went through so many trials before he got home. And when he got home, he wasn't done yet. Yeah. What did you think of Dunkirk? I watched Dunkirk with a friend from World of Warcraft. We went there together. And it's one of the movies that I think doesn't really capture the war feeling as well as I would have liked it to. I enjoyed the movie. It's a good movie, but it's not like one of the movies where I'll be like, hey, you should see this movie. Like, Valkyrie is a good movie. There's... I hate myself for not remembering the names right now. If you really, like, want my favorite World War II movie, it's gonna be Schindler's List. I don't need over-the-top action scenes. I really don't. If there's a good story and if I'm interested into it, you know, that's all I need. Have you seen the movie 1917? No. Female Tauren is greater than female Draenei, and then she does way more. Black Hawk Down was a favorite movie of mine. It's a good movie. Black Hawk Down is good, yeah. It's real good. Jarhead is one of those movies that is critically acclaimed, but I personally didn't like it so much. I'd rate it like a 5 out of 10. Watchable, but nothing special. What about farming? What would you prefer, mining or just farming frostweave cloth? I would farm old dungeons and old raids, like Molten Core, AQ20. That's how I get my money from farming. Open your tailbook. Hey, do you smoke weed? Not for a long time. Saving Private Ryan. Yes, that's the movie I'm thinking about. If you want to watch a single war movie and you want like all of the cliches done properly and all of the action scenes like just done well, then go ahead and watch Saving Private Ryan. There are some issues with that movie, small issues, like for example, a Tommy gun having more bullets than it should. It's not called a Tommy gun even. Like, what are those fucking things called? They look like Tommy guns, but they're not Tommy guns. Oh, I feel so bad. I should play more Call of Duty. You didn't open the tailoring book. What's the tailoring book? Nicholas Albert, thank you for your subscription. I do appreciate it. Tailoring book like this? What you wanna see? What you want, son? May I get a role in your Discord? Sure. I'll go ahead and give it to you. Hey Adako, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Oh yeah, there's quite some people in Discord. You guys all have roles now. Congratulations and welcome. Thanks for the subscribers, guys. I do appreciate it. It's awesome. Always feels like I'm building towards something. How about the Fury movie with Brad Pitt? Fury was one of the better war movies to get released in recent times. I haven't watched all of them, of course, because I'm not like an avid war movie fan, but I did see Fury and I really liked it. The acting was superb. The screenplay was really good. It's good stuff. Thompson is the name of the gun. Yes! That's why I said Tommy gun, because, yeah, the T, I guess. But yeah, like a Thompson holds 20 bullets. And I'm pretty sure that in one of the scenes, he shoots more than 20 bullets. But it's one of those things, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't take away from the fact that it's a really good movie. It's like a legendary movie. What are your thoughts about the Warcraft movie? I actually kinda liked it. I didn't go into it with super high expectations. I figured it would be about as bad as the first Doom movie. Which wasn't the case. Alright, we got like 1 minute to talk. The Warcraft movie, I expected it to be worse. I expected the CGI to be very terrible, to be honest, but they kinda... They took a portion of the story that is not the hypest thing ever. But I'm glad that they did that, because this is the first movie. I'm sure that there's gonna be more movies with the Warcraft brand on it, you know? In China, it was like crazy. It sold like something that sells a lot. So I'm sure that they're gonna make more movies, and if you start off with Arthas' story, and the movie kinda sucks because of maybe some rigid CGI, maybe your actors aren't fully like comfortable with the Warcraft movie yet, whatever reason, then the Arthas movie would have been that movie. I'm glad that they started with, you know, Thrall being born and like... Was that even Thrall? Let's hope he is, otherwise I'm gonna sound real stupid. With Ner'zhul and him opening the Dark Portal, I think it worked. Yeah. They should do a Warcraft Netflix series. Yes. Yes, that would be awesome. I want to see the part about Illidan. It was Thrall. Okay, thanks guys. Feels good. So yeah, I kinda liked it. It sets up the other movies, and the other movies are gonna have a bigger budget, right? Because this one sold way more than they expected it to sell. So bigger budget, better CGI, better actors. It will be better. So when you get into the real meat of the story, the Arthas, the Illidan, they're gonna have a bigger budget. And it's awesome. Starting all the way from Titans, from the Warcraft series. Wouldn't be so bad. I'd like to learn about that. It's Gul'dan who opened it. True. All those names. It's hard to remember it, but it was Gul'dan indeed. That's neat to know, Freak Machine. Alright, 5 seconds. Would been really bad if we didn't have molten armor there, huh? Tim would have lost his shit. Okay. Let's go, let's burst. Set it up and go boom boom. That's what we do. Oh Jesus, I didn't crit. Unfortunate. I was really hoping for a crit there so I could hold streak it. Did that just happen? Did he just accept resurrection on infest? Lol. That's unfortunate. It'll happen. You cannot accept your combat res on the infest. If you do that, then you instantly die. Healers will not have enough time to heal you up, and yeah, you just die. Alright, it's on 80% already. We gotta yalla habibi. We need to hurry up a bit. I should definitely take a few steps back. I mean, I'm not really worried about over-aggroing. I'm not doing that great in DPS right now. Not getting the crits that I want. Like I said on the previous attempt, this will happen with a mage. The crit should turn around at some point. By laws of RNG, we should get better RNG at some point, right? Either we do it, either we get it at the start or we get it at the end of the fight. We will get that crit. Alright, let's go DPS the boss. We'll also have the living bomb on that boy. There we go. Gladiator, Russell Crowe is one of the best war movies ever. Well, that's more of a gladiator movie, but technically it is a war movie. It does start out with like all the cliches of a war movie. And cliches aren't necessarily a bad thing, don't get me wrong. We'll need to do one more living bomb on this. If we want it to die, we gotta put some effort into it. Alright, those living bombs are gonna explode real soon. Yeah, I missed the double pyro. Perhaps I can time them out a little bit better. Up. A little bit of a misclick. Alright, let's invest this. Let's break this. Alright. We're not gonna use our cooldowns for now. And let's go ahead and... The Master of Elements isn't really working. Like, it's not doing enough. Not as much as I wanted it to. These Valks are once again just gonna disappear. Yep, 2 dropped. Let's eat the mana gem. We'll have to stack back up. And stack up proper. Okay, that's a bad Valk. We're gonna go ahead and wipe it. It is better already. My damage this run, still in top 10. Like, it's fine. But yeah, teach me that rotation. Basically, just go ahead and check your 2 set And don't reapply the 2-set too fast. You get the 2-set when you shoot your Pyroblast out, right? So if you're in a situation where you've got 1 crit and you're basically about to get the 2nd crit for the Pyro, but you already have the tier 10 running. Uh-oh. Gecko! Alright. There we go. It's not rotation, it's a priority list. It's true. It's true. Disc needs to heal more. I'm sure they're doing their best, man. I'm not gonna like tell them anything. I'm sure they're doing their best. It's a very strenuous situation for everyone in the raid. We gotta push it to the limit. That's what we gotta do. And it puts a lot of pressure on the healers, on the tanks. There's no reason to like stress them out more, you know. How was Madness doing on Frostmourne? I don't know. I kinda left. Like, they disbanded and I didn't feel like going back to them. Because I don't like rejoining a disbanded guild. It always feels like an empty husk of itself. Like, I wish them all the luck, but, you know, I'm not gonna be there. Gladiator is the movie that made the cliches. That's true. They made quite a few of them. That's just how good of a movie it is. Imagine having to heal 15 Clothies. Imagine having to heal 15 mages. Like the worst Clothy of them all. If it was 15 Affliction Warlocks, easy, man. Easy. Alright. So we're going to get 2 Valks, and then we'll be fine. I thought Fury Warriors could do the highest DPS in the game. Mages can do more single target damage, and the transition is something that the Fury Warriors can't deal with. We the mages, we can still reach the Lich King in the middle, right? So we can like still burst Lich King in the transition phase. You'll see that we push like 10, 15, 20% of his health, and that's really important. As a Fury Warrior, you'd just be like eating out of your fucking nose in the transition phase if there's 15 of them. Yeah, Holy Priest is pretty good. Spell Enhancement, is it good? What is it exactly? I haven't seen it do well, but then again, people have been telling me like, hey, I saw this one guy do this one thing. I haven't seen it do better than normal enhancement. Like me personally, I might have just not seen a good spell enhancement. It's basically you mix a shaman, an enhancement shaman, with a whole lot of spell power, and then you get more damage than with enhancement, because enhancement is apparently undertuned as fuck. Like on the attack power situation. 15 gnomes would be so much fun to see. Yes, you're a gnome now. Yes, we are. We're a gnome. Holy Priest has the potential to heal more than H-Pala. Nah, Judgment of Light. I do like Holy Priest. I do think they provide a really, really good and unique utility with their body and soul talent. The speed up, the zoom zoom. I think this is like absolutely the best thing in the game. But yeah, it's not gonna heal more than Holy Paladin. It shouldn't. Will you play Shadowlands? Probably not. No. Oof. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go. That's a really early trinket proc. That's not so good. Let's use some flame caps as well. Crits, please! Alright, very low on the crits. Alright. Let's go. Let's move a little bit here. Because I don't want to like have to worry about my positioning too much again. So let's keep it up. Like right there, I could have went for a living bomb instead of the instant pyro because my 2-set was still running. Ooh. If we had like a bunch of melees, that would have been a wipe right there. Alright. Shadow Trap is on us now. Alright, we lost one person to, I think, Infest. Could have blocked. That's fine. Oh, was that my aggro? I hope not, I'm scared now. Please, don't give much aggros. I'm very shy boy. I do not want your aggros. And we gotta get out of here. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. But then again... No, I just shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's keep it up. Don't think I can reach the raging this time around. Alright, definitely lost a bit of DPS repositioning there, but I had to dot it up. And this one flare is just too far away. Alright, tank guided the shambling, that's really good. Should have definitely spread that out a bit. Now the same thing is gonna happen as before, I won't have time to react to the pyro proc. Or will I? Nope, I won't. Oh, I think I did! Nice. Well, that raging ain't dead. Let's break it with that cone of cold. Alright. Let's go Blizzard. Because of the fact that we're FFB, this should do a solid amount of damage. It's burning up my mana though. Okay. Good, good, good. The Valks actually died. Nobody actually died. We're missing 1 DPS. So this is really good. Like so far this has been, I think, the best try, even though we're missing 1 mage right here. Oh, the Beastmaster procced his cooldowns. You saw that? I think we're gonna push boss. I think the plan is to push the boss. Oh no, it's not. Okay, we gotta kill 1 more Valk wave. I know it might seem like it's still such a long route, but trust me, once we get the second Valk wave down, we go into the second transition, we're done. Just, we need 15 mages alive in the second transition and we are done, I promise you. So, that was so close. That was maybe 2 minutes away from actually being the kill. I got some, like, goosebumps. You see my hairs? They're all standing up straight and shit. Beastmaster Hunter, best hunter confirmed. Yes! Did you see that big old dinosaur? Oh, let's see the damage. How DPS the marksman? What? Velcora! You mad lad! Devilsaur! 15% of his damage. No. Scratch that. Math. Quick math. 15 plus 7 equals 22. 0.9 plus 0.2 equals 1.1. 22 plus 1.1, 23.1. Yo, that pet is doing damage. Damage.com, that's what he's doing. He's on the HTTPS, ladies and gentlemen. That mage doesn't die and you push boss instead of the second Valk, you're almost there. I honestly thought we were gonna push the boss. Honestly, if this tactic is gonna be improved upon, you're gonna have 1 wave of Valks. If anything is gonna like push this timer off the table, it's gonna be so much mages. with just a little bit more damage, and it's gonna be one Valk Wave. That's the only thing that's gonna be able to beat this timer. It's just straight up more damage. Because I don't think you can change the tactics to a point where you'll be able to do more damage. You know, like the setup of the raid and everything like that. I think that's just perfect the way it is. How much crit do you have? Well, without any raid buffs yet, I am on 59.47 fire crit. Do I smell a meta change? Oh, you know it, Funkalicious. Hey bro, hope you're having a wonderful day. Of course, Guillermo, hope you're having a wonderful day yourself, man. You're in the correct gear? Yes. I am in the FFB gear right now. Did I see like a bug? I saw something move, I swear to God. Where's that motherfucker? Dude, it's like behind my screens and shit. I will get his ass. I will murder him so hard he won't have time to say ouch. Where are you, you piece of shit? Dude, this is so scary. I see him like skirting around behind my monitors. Oh no, this is gonna affect my DPS. Oh Jesus. We're just gonna be doing it like this, guys. Hey, how you doing over there? Oh no. Is it Warmane? Of course you saw a bug. It's Warmane, of course you saw a bug. Yeah, that's funny. We're gonna need one more flask. I don't wanna risk getting, having my flask run out. Okay, I'm getting so paranoid now. Is this 0 buff speed kill? It's not 0 buff, but it is speed kill. Yeah. Load out of date add-ons? That's a good tip. There we go, you can remove the flash. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mr. Gnome Gnome. Did I see a bug? War and in real life. Dude, bugs, like, I can't stand it. The way they move, the way that they exist, they gotta die. I don't mean to be rude, but I am gonna be rude. Oh, Jesus. Let's do this. Let's get it, guys. WoTLK Classic isn't coming for a few years. Need to stop playing now so I don't get sick of it till it comes out. WoTLK Classic is gonna be something. ×1 leveling speed. Oh, man. It's gonna be something. Alright, we're gonna move a little bit further up. That's a bit of an early pre-pot, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's see how this works out. I need that second trinket proc, like right now. Good. Okay, good stuff. Oh, look at that, we're top in deeps. For now. Until we stop getting crits. Yeah, FFB really isn't that bad compared to TTW, and we do need one FFB here, so it's good. I'm glad that I'm able to provide that. And they all laughed at me for having FFB. Who is laughing now, suckers? WoTLK Classic is gonna be Warmane players calling everyone else noobs. Yeah, that's gonna be me. Yo, you guys fucking suck. I've been playing this for 10 years. You guys don't know fucking shit. Yo, I played this game while you was playing Warlords of Draenor, yo. That's gonna be us. Did I even flame cap? Shit. That flame cap is gonna come back up, but I prefer to have done it with the trinkets. I gotta stop messing around, man. And we gotta like move out. Oh man. Alright, we'll blink. Come on. I hope we're not getting inside of the Remorseless. We are. You see that tiny fucking step? That's the difference between FFB and TTW. That's why TTW is like so much more solid. range-wise on LK. Because FFB does need to take a tiny step forward. What the fuck? What's up, Collins? You like the Magus? You like the insane amount of fireballs here? Pew 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 pew! It's like we're playing Galaga, and Lich King is the actual hero of Galaga. Space Invaders, whatever. I didn't even mana gem. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, that's too many dead people. Let's go ahead and jump off, save ourselves a little bit of repair bill. But man, we're getting so close. I like mages indeed, but that many of them. Well, just keep watching. We're getting this close to actually killing it. Itsy bitsy spider. Itsy bitsy spider gonna get itsy bitsy crushed. Crush is every lace biz or every mage biz. I'm not sure if every single mage is best in slot. I'm gonna assume that some of the people who are on the lower end aren't like completely best in slot. But for FFB is like as far as FFB is concerned, I am best in slot for this. How do people keep dying to this? I don't know. I do want to check one thing. I think it was on this attempt right here. Yeah, want to check one thing. Yep. Whatever. Why do you need one FFB for the Speedkill? I'm gonna provide Frost Firebolt, which is a slow, and the mages, the Fireball mages, they'll actually need to get... they need the slow from FFB in the transition phase. Fix the Discipline Priest, it's broken? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I think you won't kill LK. I know that LK is gonna kill us at some point. Whether we win or we lose, LK is always gonna kill us. So there's facts. Why do you have mana problems with the Fireball spec? Isn't it better to spec 2 fire spells instead of full mana? And 30... Yeah, I am doing that right now. Usually I won't do that Deluxe Live, because you'll have a Retribution Paladin or... Did you see that fucking piece of shit? It's a mosquito, he just almost flew right into my mouth. Usually you're gonna have 2 Retribution Paladins providing replenishment to the raid. But now there's only one Shadow Priest who's providing replenishment to a limited amount of people. Right? So, it's tough. 32% on LK is a bit low. There's a lot of tank damage going around. We're not killing the Raging Spirits. This allows the healers to get more damage than... to heal more damage than they usually would. So you can't just say that the disc is bad. You gotta realize the situation. It's always gonna be a little bit different. Alright. What class can also provide the slow for TTW mages? Well, the fact that we're in the transition phase, that's why we need the FFB mage. FFB is the only thing that can provide that slow in the transition phase. If you're normally like doing phase 1 or phase 2, infected wounds from a feral tank would provide it. This slow right here, the attack speed slow from the paladin tank would also provide it. Okay. Whatever. This is why I don't inspect people, not even in guild runs. What the hell? It's all good though. Mosquito is OP. He's definitely... He's running a agility heavy build, this Mosquito. I think it's gonna be a struggle to hit him. Nah. Is there a particular reason you're doing a 15 mage speed kill? Well, it's been in our minds for a little bit to get on top of the speed kills on Warmane. And I think it's fun. Yeah. What about the Shadow Priest slow? Shadow Priest can't actually reach the Lich King in the transition phase. He can stand in the Remorseless Winter. It is like what some Shadow Priests will do. But we can't do it right now. We've tried it, and every single time that we've tried it, Due to the fact that we're running 3 healers, due to the fact that tanks are taking much more damage than they normally would because of 3 Raging Spirits. The Shadow Priest always died, so we couldn't do it. The Shadow Priest that we have currently also needs to take care of the Icy Spheres. We can't just funnel on LK, you know, 100%. So yeah, we tried some stuff, but FFP, it's necessary here. Good luck, mates. I'm off to bed. Good night. Alright, good night, Collins. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful dream. I know you will. I know you will, fam. Alright, let's get them trinkets. Go hard. All day, all night. Say yeah, yeah. Props if you get that reference. Oh. There's a decent ignite tick, but it's still nothing like before. If we did this kind of speed kill like 2 years ago, oh my god. It would have been so much more damage. They like lowered the spell power coefficiency for ignite. So ignite is a little bit weaker nowadays. And that's kind of a shame. We gotta keep up though. We need crits, man. Give me crits. Alright, there we go. I wouldn't recommend freezing that there. Because now Chlamydia is getting beat the fuck up. I just Blast Wave it. Or Dragon's Breath. But I don't have those now. Eee. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta get out of here. Now let's push it and then we'll get all the way out. This should be fine. 1 blink and we're out. We can do 1 more. There we go. I fully understand the annoyance of mosquitoes. Yes, mosquitoes are hell annoying. Oh my god, that was so risky. Come on, let's get a crit. Okay. We are definitely trying to push that limit. Okay. It's better if we like spread the living bombs out, but it's too much of a struggle. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see if we can do without the invisibility. Our aggro is not as intense as the rest of the people. Our mana is definitely a little bit of an issue. But yeah, if our aggro isn't that big of an issue... Oh, we got Warlock. Good. We got one on the Warlock. That's like amazing, dude. Defile. It's a Cobalt. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's keep it up. Imagine you have to sleep and there's a mosquito in your room. Yeah. I don't have to imagine that, it happens often. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna get these Valks down. Got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, that's a wipe. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. We're just gonna continue it and we'll see how it works out. Yeah, we're actually gonna swap it up. We're gonna ignore the second Valkyr wave. That, you bitch. Damn you, Valkyr. I'm gonna kill that sphere. I'm not gonna go down by myself. Nope, I just died. Use your mana gem? Yeah, I should have, for sure. You're right. Why does it take so much time to do it? Because we need the perfect attempt. Like right there, we could have popped heroism and we could have probably finished the boss, but that's not the intent. The intent is to go all the way through the fight and have like the perfect kill. If you want to have something done perfectly, it's gonna take a minute for sure. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but it's been going pretty well so far. We've been pushing it like into the second phase, into the second Valkyr. If we can get lucky again, with the first Valkyr wave being on the Demonology Warlock, because we need that luck, that's gonna increase our damage on LK. Well, if no one dies, it'll be perfect. It'll be like, we go into the second transition phase, we pop heroism, we pop all our cooldowns. Lich King is going to die in the transition phase, or shortly after. Is Buddhist holy or disc? He is holy. Disc, I'm sorry, the fucking mosquito was on my arm. I'm not slapping myself for no reason. Who did you bribe? No one, James. And you made them all leave. I blame you. Maybe at the second wave you should just kill 2 of the Valks and let one of the people die on purpose. I don't really want that. I'd much prefer to just get through it with no one dying and then us just, you know, killing the boss in the transition. Yeah. It would be the best thing to do. The title is pretty catchy. Yes, it is. It's some Nilota bullshit, man. That's what it is. Nilaota, I'm sorry. But yeah, man. We are doing it. Are you timing it so that you can wipe at the end if you don't get the time? I'm sure the officers are timing it. We could also time it, but I'm gonna have to like click this thing every single time. It's gonna make me lose DPS. It's like micro that I don't really want to deal with. Maybe there's a specific add-on that does that, you know. But I don't know how to do that. This is some apple lemonade. It's very good. But yeah, we gotta beat 10 minutes and 35 seconds. So if the fight begins and we take longer than 10 minutes, then we've already messed it up. Because we want to get it below 10 minutes, preferably. Alright. Let's go one more time. How much gear score do you need for a higher run? 6k plus? For the next sub run? Oh, it's gonna be 5.6. Yeah, we'll see how it works out with 5.6k gear score on the subscriber runs. If that's not enough, we can hire it every single week. Let's start small. I hope the Warlock gets grabbed on the second Valk. I hope Warlock gets grabbed on every single Valk wave. It's a DPS increase, it really is. Yeah. Alright guys. Big stretch. Let's do this. Let's fuck him up. Well, not him, but this person. Oh, thanks, man. Do you know how the current record has been made, though? No, I don't. I don't look into those things. I just see that we're gonna go for this. This is the objective. It's all that matters. That's all that matters, man. Alright. Let's do it. I don't think that's like too much because you don't really go 5.4 people. We do usually invite 5.4 people though. Yeah. Hope the Lox gets top DPS too. Sure. There he is. He shouldn't be top DPS. No matter how well he does it, he should not be top deeps. Alright, let's go. Let's pocket the flame cap as well. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, we are off to the races yet again. And we're getting good burst. But then the crits stop coming and the burst stops. That's how it be. Ah. I don't think he got his Narcotic Blade dispelled. Well, we should go ahead and wipe this, to be honest. It's not good to just like not have one person already. It's gonna hurt us so much. Why not a Survival Hunter for strong traps on Valkyrs? Because we don't have the spot for it. It's just that simple. We've got like all the utility that we need. Like just barely, right? I didn't really want to blink there, but there was no other option. I'd have to go all the way around the Shadow Trap, maybe outrange my healers. I didn't want to risk that at all. That's a lot of ghoul boys though. Maybe I should put a living bomb on them, huh? Let's come back some AoE deeps. Alright, come on. Let's get a decent ignite going. Yeah, boy, let's get that ignite. I'm pretty sure this is wiped though. Yeah, we're just gonna wipe it. There's not much time left, so we gotta go. Pyro! I got the kill. I got it. Why not Bloodlust and Pull? It's ready in last phase. It won't be. If you've been paying attention, Snake Joke, then we need to kill it before 10-minute timer, right? So technically, Sated lasts for 10 minutes, so we can't. Like, we just simply can't. If you have low DPS, you can do that. You can have Bloodlust on the first phase, and you'll have the Bloodlust in the third phase. That can happen, but we need it specifically in the second transition phase, so that we skip the third phase entirely, because if we enter a Frostmourne chamber, we can't beat the timer. It's that simple. So that's why we need to keep the hero for the second transition. Popping it in the first transition wouldn't be the same effect as popping it in the second transition, because Frostmourne chambers are just gonna murder our DPS really hard. Yeah. The Pet of the Hunter, Spirit Wolf, is it available now? I think I've seen it a few times, yeah. Like, a long time ago as well. Maybe I'm not thinking about the right Spirit Wolf though. Could be the case. We've got a dinosaur, man, that's much better. Where's that dinosaur boy at? He's still on his way, but he'll be here. For sure. Once again, I forgot the mana gem. Oops. I really shouldn't. It's important. Why are you doing that? LK heroic timer, fast kill, whatever? Well, if you're not interested, I'm sorry, Atmir, but the guild wants to do it. Me personally, I want to do it. I think some people are interested into it, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely interested into it. If we can get this down, then Asperity will have the fastest Lich King 25 heroic kill on the server. But like, why? Why not? Ask yourself that. On one hand, you've got people complaining, oh, you're always doing the same run, it's not fun, Abi. And on the other hand, you got people complaining, why are you swapping it up? You see, like, as a content creator, you can never win, Atmir. That's why I don't take this question seriously. Like, I can't win. Here I am providing diversity in the same raid that we've seen several times. And it's still not good enough. Yeah, we wanna, like, challenge ourselves a little bit. And usually there's no external reward, or even internal reward. But in this situation, you actually do have an external reward. And that is the Warmane leaderboards. The Warmane leaderboards are gonna, like, take a look at this and see, hey, we as a guild have the fastest speed kill. Besides that, we get to play some mage, so I'm fine with it. Completely fine. Do you know what the best guild is for Alliance and for Hordes? No. For me, it's Asperity, but, you know, it all depends on when do you want to raid, who do you want to raid with, how do you want the atmosphere to be. I'm pretty sure there are guilds on the Alliance that have like more LOD runs per week than us, as, you know, us being Asperity, but I don't know their atmosphere. I'm fine with like the atmosphere in Asperity. I think it's awesome. Are you on a private server? Yes, this is Warmanes 3.3.5 Icecrown server. What's your main class? Retribution Paladin. I know it's newbie, but that's what it is. Until now, I didn't know you could attack LK while in Remorseless Winter. We're not actually in Remorseless Winter. We're outranging it by this amount. As a TTW mage, your fireball is longer than the Frost Firebolt mage. Like, this is 40 yards, this is 41. So for me, it's like a bigger risk than anyone else in the raid. While we're doing that, but I'm also the most important person in the transition phase. Because I provide 12% damage times 14. So I gotta do it. Alright. There's a nice pre-pot. Good, good, good. Let's get a crit here. Let's flame cap it up. Oh, there's some big numbers for you, Melek. I know you like those, so here you go. And then we can stack Ignite, just a little bit. I haven't seen a big Ignite. There's 59k. It's not big enough. I used to see like 100k ignites and shit. But we don't get those. We don't get those anymore. Ah shit, I cancelled my cast. That's not good. It's gonna cost me a lot of damage. Alright, let's mana gem it up. Can't forget about that. Well, let's keep moving, just a little bit. Main tank did proc his Ardent Defender there, but have no fear, Protection Paladin OP-ness is here. Alright, let's keep up with the Arshami. Uh-oh. I don't like that ghoul bopping the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. Alright, 1%. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. I think I murdered him. Actually, probably like a combination of the Remorseless Winter and me freezing that ghoul murdered him. Because I didn't want that ghoul to be on me while I was getting into Remorseless Winter. Right? But this caused the same situation for him to occur. Which is a bit of a shame. I'm sorry, Justly. Ah, Jesus. That's too early. I should have just let it run out. It would have been so perfect. I'd get like the pyro procs nicely spread it out. Gotta get some damage onto it. Let's get... Nope, he's out of range. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about aggro. I'm not that high up, so I'm not gonna actually invis. We should be fine without invis. Let's move in though. Yeah, we gotta stack up. This infest is gonna fucking hurt. We might need to do like a whole bunch of ice blocks. Alright. Up. Okay, main tank died. Oh, man. Oh, I tried saving it. I should have probably ice blocked. But I should have just blinked away, to be honest. Like, instead of blinking towards him, I should have given... Nah, there's no way. There's no way. If main tank dies, we just actually wipe it. There's no way that we can go ahead and actually save that situation. Scorch someone. I should go ahead and track it. In the transition phase, Scorch might not be up anymore. In the first and the second phase, it should be up. But I am going to go ahead and make an additional need to know right here. To make sure that we do have that debuff up. Shadow Mastery is going to be the Warlock version of Improved Scorch. So, if we keep this up, it's a lot of damage. If we don't have that up, it's really bad. So yeah, let's go ahead and make sure we are tracking it. Just to make sure. Is Warmane basically a Lich King expansion? I saw 4 servers with Wrath and 1 for Mob with 400 people on it. Yeah, Warmane's Mr. Pandaria is not that great. They also have a Burning Crusade server, but it's unlisted because it's just that unpopular. Maybe at this point they've even like just broomed it. They just like said fuck it. Might have been the case. I don't know. That's really clever. That's really Cleveland. What kind of auto type is that, Consultores? It's really clever gonna try to my server? You should. Mages are not the only class that can attack Lich King in the transition phase. If your hunter has the Hawkeye talent on the survival spec, then he'll also be able to hit the Lich King in the transition phase. So I think they're also doing that. They're helping out a little bit. Once again, Beast Mastery out-damaging the marksman. I'm not sure what I think about that. I don't think that should happen. But that's fine. Maybe Valk is like some kind of prodigy and he's really good at Beast Mastery Hunter. Who knows, man. The multi-shots definitely help him. Let's take a look at the Beast Mastery spec. No aimed shot because he just went full for the multi-shots. I'm assuming he has a good reason for that. This is absolutely mandatory. If you're Beastmaster, you're gonna need go for the throat. Oh, Jesus. They've got their own version of go for the throat. I see. Don't you want kill command cooldown? Wouldn't that be good? Oh, wow. 2 points into that, for real. I'm not sure about this spec. 1 point. Okay, he's got 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 5. Oh, that's why I asked the 2 points in here. I see. I see. Ah, that makes sense. At what percentage does the second phase start? Yeah, we're like right now entering around at like 50%, 52%, or like, I'm not sure actually, I don't pay attention to it, but it's definitely under 60%. 55, 58 maybe. Yeah. Let's do it. How long have you been playing on Warmane? It's 10 years now. It's been a while. Yeah. It has definitely been a minute. Let's get the mana gem refreshed. Most profitable profession. If you know how to flip money, you don't need a profession. But if you want to flip money, like put a little bit of money into it and get a lot of money out of it, jewel crafting can be super profitable, but it's very time consuming. I've known this girl who always did the gems. She would buy a stack of gems for cheap and she would sell the gems for a lot of gold when they're cut. The trick is that you need to know which people or which gems are necessary besides the standard ones, right? So you've got Red Gem, Bolt Cardinal Ruby, everyone and their mother knows about it. People are gonna try to make money from this, so you'll gain maybe 10, 20 gold. But there are definitely a few gems, like... Let me think of something like super niche. This, for example, accurate ametrine. Some people might not even know this exists, but if you need specifically 10 expertise and 10 hits, you might want to make a few of these. They might not sell as fast as the Bolt Cardinal Ruby, but technically they'll make you more money, right? So yeah, there's that. The most profitable profession, it's hard to say. Alchemy with 50 bots. Not that you should bot, I do not condone botting. Just let me point that out. That's a lot of flame strikes. Alright, let's go. Let's get the second trinkets to proc, thank you. And let's do some big burst. Oh yeah, that's some big burst. Oh, that's definitely some big burst. That was a nice burst, yeah. We stacked that ignite, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, not really. 40k is like still so subpar. It used to be so much higher, guys. It's like, they nerfed the shit out of it. They didn't even announce that they nerfed it. I just played mage one day and I figured ignite is nerfed, and I started talking to other mages and like all of them also noticed that it was nerfed. So they fixed something and they didn't like tell us at all, which is a Warmane staple. They'll change something, like in Ruby Sanctum, suddenly Baltaris doesn't stand still when he's using his Twirly Blade attack, and you won't know about it. You just gotta experience it. We gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. It's 2% more. Like, we need to hurry. We need to get out of here, man. Alright, we gotta blink out of here. Oh, this shambling horror is making me very scary. Alright. Let's get the living bomb up on the raging spiritu. Alright, not yet. There we go. It's also really nice if our living bomb happens to explode when the sphere's around it. It'll help out the Shadow Priest a little bit, and it'll also give me some damage. So that's nice if that happens. Oh shit, a bit of a misclick. Alright, I feel like my aggro is going to be an issue here. I should have just invised early. Alright, there's the wipe. Damn it. Tank just got clapped. No! You asshole, Valkyr. I don't enjoy this, Valk. Use the mana gem. I should have, man. I definitely should have. At some point, we're gonna get to the point where it's actually the kill. And I won't have the mana gems game on point, and I'll have to use Evocate and lose a bunch of DPS. So I gotta focus up on that, I really do. I really do. Have you tried the Towery Crystal song, the new WoTLK server? I haven't. I am in their Towery WoW public server, and from what I see on their Discord server, I don't think I want to try it. I watched some of your videos, seems that you're a PvE player. Pro Raider at WoTLK, oh thank you. What's the real PvP population on Warmane? I think it's fine. I don't know the actual numbers for you, but whenever I do arenas, whenever I do battlegrounds, I don't have to wait that long for the queue. Outside of Stormwind, Elwyn Forest, and outside of Orgrimmar in Durotar, you'll find a healthy dueling community as well. So I'm gonna have to assume that it's fine. Like I said, I don't know the numbers for you, but it is enough, for sure. Yeah. What's the most profitable profession? YouTube streaming? Ha! What a joke. Because orange is cheaper? Well, it's more niche. Like that specific gem that I showed you, the accurate ametrine, it's like super niche. Not a lot of people will make it. And that's why it's gonna be expensive. I know, because not a lot of people make it, so the demand is gonna be higher than the supply. The faction imbalance on Crystal Song is unreal, I tell ya. More hordes than Alliance, I guess. Because that's usually the case when a server, oh fuck, opens up. Yeah, I can't resurrect you either. I don't have the knife or engineering. So I totally ignored what James Rolfe taught us. Get the knife. I did not get the knife. It's like 70-30. That's not so bad. I've seen servers where it's like 90% horde. But yeah, 70-30, it's not so good. Alright. I don't know how long we're gonna keep doing this, but it shouldn't be too much longer. Like, raid time is creeping up on us real quick. Let's hope that we can kill it, man. We've gotten so close. We've been so close to actually killing it. It's insanity. I really hope we get it down. For sure. Better than TV. Oh, thanks, man. That's the future, though. YouTube and streams. Sometimes when I'm like chilling with my mother, I'll be watching some TV and I'll be like, God, this is boring. 15-minute commercials? What are we talking about here? You know, I guess my YouTube also has commercials, but you can have ad blocker. I would honestly suggest you to get ad blocker. Fuck advertisements. They're not worth it. Oh, thanks, Hassan. I do like the fact that you're saying that, but it's all good. I'm not gonna be that guy. Let's just focus up. There's a few more attempts. I have potion for like 5 more attempts. If you assume that we're gonna get to the second transition phase. So let's hope we do it. Alright. Should have Scourgebane. This is the wrong weapon enchant. You're missing like half a gem in attack power right there, Valky boy. No Scourgebane on the Hunters. We could have improved our DPS a little bit. YouTube Premium works as well. Hey, there's the legitimate option. Ad blocker is like the cheap option if you really don't want to deal with those ads. Like I personally, I do have ad blocker. I'm gonna get banned from YouTube for saying that. I mean, we can talk about dead babies all we want, but ad blocker, oof. Nah, that's not good. Anyway, just enjoy it how you want, man. I do appreciate the YouTube premiums. I have seen the monies, like the analytics, and I do get a fair amount from YouTube Premium. So I do appreciate you guys. Thank you. Is unidentifiable organ. Is that good for a protection paladin and Lich King? I don't personally like it, but it's fine, man. It's fine. It's not a bad trinket. I prefer petrified... Fuck! I prefer a petrified twilight skill. Alright, we're not gonna have to do gem here. Or we're not gonna have to potion here. That's a shitty fucking start, wow. That's horrible. That's worse. This is not a good attempt. Alright, let's focus up. Alright, let's just focus up. I'm sure that on the other attempt, someone might have messed this up as well. I think I wasn't even in the range of it, but man, was I scared. Alright, let's go. I like premium, it allows me to play videos in the background on my phone. Oh! Those sneaky bastards. We've been asking for it for years and that's how they do. They put a gate wall, like a pay gate on it. Oh man. Fucking YouTube. But yeah, that's nice. They should have had that, like, from the beginning. I always hated the fact that my battery would just die so quickly if I had some music on. Because you got to keep the screen open, you know, so it sucks the shit out of your battery. Like, for a PC it doesn't matter, but on a phone it's like life or death, really, it is. Alright. Good stuff. Let's living bomb it up. That sphere got a little bit too close for comfort, huh? Alright, this is better. Space out those living bombs so we can actually use the pyros. Soon we'll, oh man. Oops. Soon we'll be able to, Did we not get any pyro proc from both of those living bombs? That's insane. That's kind of why I casted the pyroblast there, because I just expected it to happen. Usually it pays off, but it didn't. Alright, let's just invis a bit. Wasn't in range quite yet. So yeah, we're starting the phase off at 57, or yeah, 57% basically. That's mana gem. Alright, there's the last Valkyr. Oh man, my fucking head is hurting. Like, it really is. Not sure if it's just like the shitty attempt. Although we are doing some decent deeps now. Imagine if like the start was fine. But yeah, my head is like kind of starting to pound here. Maybe that means we're gonna get it. Big brain mode activated, right? Alright, we're gonna push boss. We're gonna push boss. Alright, Defile is not on me. Come on, we gotta push it. We gotta push it. Oh, there's the clutch as fuck stun. Oh, is this the kill? Fucking hell! We don't have shadow. Oh, we can't. We can't. Alright. What? That made my hitbox bigger. The fucking heroism. Oh my god, this is horrible. That heroism made my hitbox bigger, and that's like... That fucked me up right there. It really fucked me up. Fucking gnome, dude. So small. Heroism makes their hitbox bigger. Ugh. Alright, now I know. But yeah, look at this. Let's see how far we can get it. This isn't perfect. Like, I'm sure a lot of people had this heroism thing. At least I had it, so there's that. Off tank just got wiped out, I think. We're at 26%. Yo, that hitbox. Ah! We might get one Frostmourne chamber, to be honest. But it'll be really tough. How is it going? Is it going well or not? That was the best try so far. You can do it with installing other browsers on your phone. Oh, nice. I like that. I'm gonna tell them what happened to me. That heroism made my hitbox bigger, and that put me in remorseless. Like, just so that they're aware that that can happen.
Imagine dying by fucking heroism, dude.
Yep. I think it's time we do a big brain play, guys. Heroism makes us big, we're gonna be smaller. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. The thing that we did all the way at the start, for apparently no reason, apparently it had a reason. Right? We're gonna be small as fuck. Just dispel the hero. Yeah, cancel aura heroism, let's go. Oh my god. Hello again, glad to see you haven't given up yet. I will never give up, man. One day, I'm gonna lose that virginity. I will not give up. Trust me. Alright, let's make one more mana gem, just cuz. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer and closer and closer. That feels really close. It was close. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Now we're demonetized because obviously I sound exactly like Rick Astley. We can ignore the second Valkyr wave, so that's really good. Having seen that second transition phase, like, I'm pretty sure everyone's going through it. I know I'm going through it in my head, like making sure that nothing is wrong and that we can actually do it proper. Like, that heroism thing, it's something that is important to keep track of. It's really important. Can you do some special 10 heroic streams someday? We've done some of those. Yeah. Waiting for Frost and Unholy Decay Guide? How are you? Well then. I don't want to spoil something for you, but I'm not gonna spoil it. One of those two is incoming. Whew. No! Damn it! What am I gonna do in this break? I was so ready, like the adrenaline is pumping in my body. I wasn't even talking, man. I was just like, game mode. But now we've gotta like talk about some things. Can you do a Shadowmourne guide, please? A lot of people have been asking for that. I don't necessarily have a character that I can still do the quest with, but I do still have the old footage from the Unholy Death Knight somewhere. Like, Shadowmourne guide shouldn't take that long. I can give some tips, I can show you how to do it, like the right way of doing it. Basically, for you right now, Lethargy, on Professor Putra's side, slow a red ooze, okay? Worry about doing the abomination properly, slow a red ooze. When the red ooze dies, do your quest. If you don't slow the green ooze for a little while, it's okay. But if you don't slow the red ooze, it's a raid wipe. So after a red ooze has died, go ahead and do your quest, and then try to drink as much slime as you can and like slow the next green. If you don't worry about it. Let's play the drawing game. Yeah, this is not long enough to do Scribble. It's not. You never sent my 3 primals after telling you to track your tier 10 haste proc instead of using pyro immediately. I don't think I told anyone I'd send you primals. Gnome for the extra crit? Yes, we are going hard, we are going ham. That's exactly what we did. At the start of this stream, I gave people the option, do you want to see a Draenei? Do you want to see a gnome? And then for some fucking reason, Shade wanted a bald male gnome. So I did not agree with that. I got myself a really nice haircut. As you can see, it's nice and pink. But the rest of his face... Yeah, I don't know, man. The rest of his face is what it is. It's unfortunate. Want to sell top mage DPS trick for 1 primo? I don't have 1 primo, so I won't. But yeah, I don't think there's any nice tricks that we can do. Tailoring doesn't really provide the same trickiness as engineering would. Like, the only trickiness that you have in tailoring is the Frostweave nets, and they won't really do any damage, right? Besides that, I've got jewel crafting, and I'm pretty sure that those jewel crafting gems are equipped in my gear. Yes, they are. So there's not much that, like, to do at this point. Like, there's no tricks that I know of. I can show you this, however. You thought a gnome paladin didn't exist. Well, you are wrong, because I'm about to cast Holy Light. Whoa! It's Holy Light, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually lay on hands. Yeah, ain't that cool? Should I just transmog my hat into this and be a gnome with a pumpkin? Throw a net on Valk, easy win. I really doubt that the net works on the Valk. I like the stick. That's awesome. Alright. My head is killing me though. Ugh. Gnomes can be priests actually? That's nice. Do you use a slam macro on your warrior when you DPS? No, definitely not. 80% of Warmane. 80% of the players on Warmane are monkeys, even with 6.3. Actually. That's alright, man. If you wanna hate, do it somewhere else. If I see that shit again, I'll just ban you, alright? No reason to hate. People can be monkeys because monkeys are awesome. You've got several types of really cool monkeys. You've got gorillas, you've got those things with the naked asshole, the red asshole. You've got the tiny monkeys, they're kind of my favorite. They're so cute. They're just like jumping around, being tiny monkeys. But yeah. Stop. Oh, we're sliding! Never mind. You got King Kong. Yo, King Kong is an awesome monkey. That's like one of the first video game movies that I've played in my life. The original King Kong movie on the Xbox 360. When it just fresh came out, you had a game about the King Kong, and it was actually a really good game. It was really solid. The later King Kong games, not so much. But that game, oh yes, it was awesome. It was really good. Is there a Retribution Paladin in your raid? Nope. We have a Beast Mastery Hunter to cover for the utility in the 3% damage right there. The 3% Ferocious Inspiration damage. They can also still attack in the transition phase. Get that good damage on LK. Yeah, imagine a WoTLK Classic in the future, it's gonna happen. There's no reason for Blizzard to not do it. Their monies only went up and up and up until Cataclysm came out. Their subscriptions, I think they were at like 10 million subscriptions or something ridiculous at Wrath of the Lich King. I just downed LK10 again on Lordaeron. Congrats, man, and trust me, the players I were with told me stories of retail 10 years ago. So, no, there are excellent people on Warmane. Of course. It's all about finding the right guild for you. If you don't like toxicity, then don't be in a toxic guild. If you enjoy the toxicity, then find one of those guilds. It does, you know, there's options. There's 12,000 players. You'll be able to find whatever your heart contents, man. Alright. That's about the best shot I can give you. But yeah, these runes, apparently, those runes are like some kind of thing that played a part in that new cinematic. And now Lich King is in hell. Poor Arthas. For sure 12k? Yeah. If you've played on servers with less than 12k people, you'll notice the difference. We're playing on Mist of Pandaria, where there's like 1.5k, 2k people at peak times. And man, the difference is so noticeable. It's been put on normal. Interesting. Yeah, we are gonna go on heroic. Thank God. Alright. I think the second transition phase can be better. Like the first time we reached there, I struggled with it. I can't have been the only one to have struggled with that. So I think we can still push a little bit more than we already did. And the first time that we got there, we pushed it to 22%. Yeah, the best attempt right now, Uros, is at 22%. And I think we can push it even further. Just a little bit. Should Warmane increase the server limit? I don't know. I think it's fine to have... I think it's fine to have whatchamacallit, the queue. I think there has to be some kind of incentive to donate. I really think there does have to be a little bit of it. It must cost some money to keep the server open. So, you know, I don't mind it. You need to take a new flask, you are correct. Let's go ahead and trade him. He is busy right now. There we go. There's one more flask, thank you. And we need that Norrenfogger. That gnome getting so big with that hitbox, it's not gonna help for us. Alright, we're maybe swapping up the tactics a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Nobody likes ×1? No, there's a lot of people that like ×1. Lordaeron is pretty popular. Tauri WoW has the highest population on ×1, I think, even though it's like a full Hungarian server, so if you're English, yeah, you know, it might be a struggle to actually, you know, be there, be in a guild, and, you know, experience it. You're so small, you will barely be able to see yourself. That's fine. I feel myself, bro. I don't need to see myself. Yeah. Banana Trap 777. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Was your tabard from the vote shop back in the days, or is there a way to get it in the game without buying it? So, what I did was I was just fucking around on my warrior. I was like in Blasted Lands doing something, I don't remember what. And I see the NPC walking around for this tabard, right? I talk to the NPC, I get the tabard on my warrior. The legit way that you would do it in the Scourge event, I think. I don't remember, like, this is for Battle at the Dark Portal. So I'm assuming this was for, like, the Burning Crusade Dark Portal opening event in Classic. I got it on my warrior by talking to the NPC. The next day, I'm like, nice, I'm gonna get it on all my characters. The NPC was gone, I made a ticket, the GM told me, you were not supposed to have gotten that first tabard. And I'm like, hablas español? And I got right the fuck up out of there. And then I got the rest from the old vote shop. Yeah. You can still get it for coins. But I wouldn't suggest getting it for coins. If you really want that Holy Nova effect every 5 minutes, you can do it. But it's not stonks. It's not that much stonks. Let's get one more big jump. We didn't jump. Are they not pulling anymore? We're going over a little bit of tactics. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ah, my head is really starting to hurt though. We gotta wrap this up because the headache is starting. Goblin headbutting his crotch might nerf him by another 30%. I'm not a goblin, thank you sir, okay? That's offensive, I'm a gnomeblin. Wait, no, I'm a gnome. Headbutt. That's the noise of a headbutt. Man, they are talking like 17 people at once. I don't know how they're able to listen to each other. But I'd say let's just keep going the way that we've been doing it. I think we're getting closer and closer. Yeah, let's get going. Gnomes and goblins are the same. I think they have the same skeletal architecture. Well, no, that's not completely true. Goblins are a little bit more like this. Their hands are like weird. They're like not like a gnome. Like gnomes have it like this, if you can see my shoulders, and goblins are like outwards. Uh-oh. Main tank is quitting, guys. Dramas killed this band. We're done. Nah, just kidding. Alright. Imagine a gnome with a goblin nose. I don't have to imagine it. Look at this fucker's nose. Dude, that thing is massive. That thing is so sharp, you wouldn't be able to enter an airplane with it. Do you have the tier 9 to set bonus molten armor? It doesn't happen, man. Doesn't work. They fixed it like all the way back in 2017. So basically what happens, once you swap away from tier 9, your crit resets to the original value with the normal molten core, or the molten armor. They fixed that a long time ago. Is that XQC? I'm not sure what that is, mate. Don't know what it is. Alright, let's go already. I am hyped, I am flasked. Let's do it. Why is there a bear? The bear is bigger than me. This is like Merry and Pippin going for a bear. Big bear. XQC is an in real life goblin. Oh. Alright, let's get going. Oh, my head's bursting, guys. We gotta finish this. Fuck. It hurts. It really hurts. So we gotta do it. I'm gonna Google XQC. XQC, because I need to laugh. Oh, I think I've seen him around, like, on memes and stuff. Why would he be in a real-life goblin, though? Look at him, he looks pretty smooth, don't you think? Like, right over here, this is a nice picture. I'd rate that at 7 out of 10, hair dye out of 10. I mean, here I can definitely see why you'd call him a goblin. He's very, very small posture, but he seems like a streamer. Yeah. Verizon sponsorship. He is definitely American. You're not gonna get sponsored by Verizon unless you're American. Check his nose. What was his name again? XQC. I want to see his nose. It can't be that bad, right? Oh, that head ball, though. It hurts. What's up with his nose? I mean, it's a big nose, but I've seen worse. Yeah. I mean, it's a good-looking nose, man. Stop hating on his nose. Alright, he doesn't deserve that hate. 40k people watching him on Twitch every stream. Hey, that's good, man. We're gonna be there one day. But first, let's get to 10. Or like 1k. Let's get to 1k first, huh? Let's do that. He's Canadian? Oh, I wish I could live in Canada. Their weather is perfect for me. It's cold. There's snow. I fucking hate, like... Oh shit, we got baby spice! Ladies and gentlemen, supersonic movement. Oh man. Oh, we gotta finish this fast. I don't know how much longer I have in me, like an hour tops. And I was gonna edit after this. Oh no. Hey Naland, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. I hope you're ready for some Speedkill. Because let's do it. Migraine? It's not like migraines. It is what doctor has called it. But it's pressure. Like imagine there's like a buildup of water inside of your head. It's not a migraine. It is what they call it, but it isn't. I'm not sure if this is the right position, but... Alright, let's go. Let us burst. Look at that Beastmaster Hunter. He's about to get wrecked. No second trinket so far. That really hurts. Why am I casting that? I misclicked. Oops. At least it got a nice big number over there, so there's that. Still no second trinket. Like, hello. Ladies and gentlemen. It's being shy. This is fucking ridiculous. It's equipped. Can you proc, please? This is... There it is. The fuck? The actual fuck. I've never seen it proc that late. That's a first in a lifetime. That's insane. This is why you don't, like, talk shit about other people's noses, guys. I blame all of you. Talking shit about that man's nose. He cursed us with no trinket procs. How many attempts has there been so far? I think over 30 in total. Not today, but like in total, there's been over 30. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we're good. Dude, that trinket, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That is some incredibly bad RNG. That's just what it is. I used to get crazy headaches. It was from an infection in my teeth. That sounds really bad. I hope you got that stuff fixed. I hope I don't have an infection in my teeth. But yeah, let's focus up here. Let's not get too bamboozled because of some bad RNG. Let's keep it up. Do our best. Fuck me. Okay, okay. Oh my god, that head though. Alright, first raging is gonna die. Alright. Alright, that's stupid. We're wiping now for... Yeah, the main tank jumped off. I don't necessarily feel like running back, so if we can please... Oh, fuck me. I should have just stayed in the invis. Oh, fuck me twice. Fuck me thrice. Fuck me all sorts of way. Why is there a Beastmaster Hunter that's so random? He's providing the 3% damage that the Retribution Paladin would normally do. Yeah. What's pushing the limit? It's the tier 10 2-set bonus. It's the 12% haste proc whenever you use your Hot Streak or Missile Barrage. Watching these midgets shoot balls of fire at someone who's 4 times taller is hilarious. Yeah, 4 times. Those are some hooky numbers, Shade. You gotta up those numbers. But that CTS proc. Wow. What was that, man? That was Batman. And I'm not talking about, like, Batman. It was bad, man. Let's get back there, though. Mission Impossible theme song. Let's go. We can be faster. There we go. CTS is not used to the gnome yet. It better get used to it real quick. I'ma kick his ass. Take him right outside. I'll meet him at 4 PM outside of the playground and beat his ass up. What's the difference between heroic and normal trinkets? Heroic trinkets will have a little bit more stats to them, passive and on proc as well. And oftentimes heroic trinkets will also have less of an internal cooldown. Let's say with DBW heroic, it's going to have less of an internal cooldown. The regular DBW has 120 seconds, which is 2 minutes of an internal cooldown. DBW heroic has 105 seconds on the internal cooldown. So it's a bigger DPS increase than you'd expect. The same logic applies with Phylactery, the internal cooldown thing that I was talking about. So yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good to get them on heroic. CTS normal and CTS heroic, the only difference there is the damage. There we go, we get some strudel. Alright. Oh man. Let's do it a few more times. And Valk wanted some greasy strudels. Well, he got an entire table of it. I don't get why they made normal trinkets 1 coin cheaper on the website. It's literally not worth it. I've actually had some people in my guilds that went for a full normal donator set. So they had everything on normal that I had on heroic. And they gave me the reason, in their mind, it was a lot better to be able to progress something, you know? You already spent a lot of coins on your character, but they wanted to raid for a reason. So they wanted to buy the heroic marks, they wanted to buy the heroic trinkets with DKP. I told them, it's fucking stupid, but hey man, they wanted it so bad. I mean trinkets though? Yeah, same thing applied to the trinkets. They also went with the normal trinkets. They being exactly one person, and I've forgotten his name. But he was a very nice raid member. Always listening, always like bringing the good mood. So he was a nice guy for sure. They want to get some feeling of reward? Yeah. What's the upcoming Variety Night game? Well, it might not be a Variety Night, because I kinda want to play it with a friend, but it'll probably be this. Uh-oh, updating Steam. Please don't crash my stream. That's hard to say. Alright, stream health is still fine. Okay. Oh shit! There you see that's my stream name. Or Steam name. I kinda wanna... Fuck off. Oh Jesus. I kinda wanna play this game right here. Warhammer Vermintide 2. This is awesome. I've played it for a few hours. 350-ish. I haven't played it like very recently. I did install it, gave it a shot. It still is a very, very good game. I like it a lot. We'll probably play that, but it's gonna be with a friend, because this game is co-op. It's 4-person co-op, and anytime you're talking about a game like that, it's just gonna be so much better with friends. Have you played Binding of Isaac? I have not. I'm gonna turn Steam off real quick. I have played Binding of Isaac once in my life. I like the idea of it, but it seems like such a big game. You know, it might seem stupid because the layout and everything, it doesn't seem that big, but there really is a lot to cover in that game. Alright. And let's go. Mirror images. See if we can burst. Yeah, that sucks. That hot streak over right there. Alright, let's mana gem it up. We are bursting pretty nicely though, for now. But if we stop getting crits, rip rip. Also, Icy Veins running out doesn't really help. Hey Tim, how you doing? What's up with the snake emojis? Oh, by the way, Tim is one of those people who I really wanted to play Warhammer Vermintide with, but he's not about that life. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think that's the H-Palagon. And I think that's a wipe. What a shame. Let's eat a Shadow Trap ourselves. Let's all die together. Blink! I'm back on the platform! No. If you want a co-op game, you can try Sea of Thieves. I have suggested it. Yeah, but I don't have friends to necessarily play that with. I'm sure you'd like to join me and teach me the game. But, like, I feel most comfortable if I'm, like, with a good friend, you know? And I've met a really, really good friend on Vermintide. We don't play so much nowadays because I don't play the games that he does. But we should have a fun time with him. There's also Borderlands. That's probably the best co-op game ever made. Although, hold on, there's a lot of good co-op games. Shovel Knight is really good. And like when you go way back in the days, like all those SNES games that you could play on co-op, Contra, Super Contra. Oh man, there's so much to cover in co-op games as well. Top 5 best co-op games, let's go. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, seriously. Co-op games are so much fun. I love when I go to one of my friends and we can just sit down. Super Smash? Yes! Super Smash is also one of those games. I love when you can just take a controller, just sit down on the couch, and just have some fun, you know? PC feels very try-hard. Like, you gotta sit up straight. Usually I'm not sitting up straight, but, you know, I can always improve. PC feels like you're putting in work. If you're just chilling, like, you're just like, with a controller in your hands, that's the actual gamer life. Yeah, I'm a console pleb at heart. I am. Top 5 best WoTLK quests? Yikes. Sons of Hodair, Ebon Blade, Argent Crusade, Kerentor? There, you got all your raid requirements. How about top 5 worst quests? The entirety of questing. Oh god, no. Shade, you wanna know the worst quest? You're talking about escort quests? I'll show you the worst fucking escort quest in the entirety of escort quests. Right here, somewhere in this place, in Dustwallow Marsh, there's a naked human. He has pants on, but that's it. This man, he is going to be the worst escort quest in the game. Another really bad escort quest is in the hinterlands. This chicken, you have to guide it from here all the way like down to here somewhere. And he takes the worst fucking route possible. Chicken is the worst. Hey Shade. Genius minds think alike. But trust me, go ahead and try this quest. It's an alliance quest, it's somewhere over here, it's horrible. Feralas chicken? I don't think I've ever done it. I've got Lore Master and I don't think I've ever done it. I might have done it and took the memory out of my head, beat it up, and spat it out. That's how bad it might have been. All the chickens are bad? Yeah, chickens are just horrible. You know the only place where a chicken is good? Chicken soup. Chicken brulee. I don't think chicken brulee is a thing. But chicken is good in food. Chicken is not good in escort quest. I love fucking chicken, dude. Like, I can eat an entire chicken, I swear. Like, actually an entire chicken. I will eat that up. You see that instant pyro proc? You didn't even see it here, but I knew it was gonna happen, so I pressed it. Big brain play. Hey, what's up, Itachi? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're at LK. We've been here for a minute. But you tuned in just on time. Because I feel like this is gonna be the kill. I should pop this. Satanology gave me those for a reason. I should be popping them. I'm gonna focus on this for a bit. We'll get back to the comments in a while. I need to do my best there. Alright, we're not gonna blink this time around. We're just gonna, like, position ourselves proper. Let's not get wrecked by the shambling. Oh, that pyro proc is beautiful. There we go. Let's eat a mana gem. So many living bombs on that raging. If you want to see a fiesta, check that in like 5 seconds. There's gonna be 17 explosions. 15. Alright, where's the second raging? I'm also gonna put a living bomb onto that boy. I wanna space him out. It'll be good. Ah! My head. My head, guys, it hurts! Re! Alright, fuck it. Who needs head? Let's focus on LK. Streamers don't need no forehead. We are the forehead. Not gonna invis it. I'ma just big ball it. Let's stack up all the way proper. Oh! One is on Warlock, one is on H-Bala. This is good and it's bad. Alright, Tim, I'm doing this whole thing with the thing. With the dot damage of FFB. I might have to move a little bit. And we do want, like, proper Valks here. We want to buy ourselves as much time as possible, and we're gonna keep bursting LK here. This is looking real juicy, guys. Good blink, good fucking blink. We gotta push it before those Valkyries reach the edge. And there's no Edge of Tomorrow bullshit going on here. Fuck me. I think that was an Ash Shriek. The Raging Spirits weren't like They weren't turned towards the raid, I'm sure. Man, we got so close here. Yeah, let's try one more time. We're gonna give it one more attempt. This is the one, and then the Ash Shriek happened. Oh god, you can actually go back if you want to, and you can check it. The Ragings did the Soul Shriek, which they're supposed to do from their face in like a cone. They did it out of their asshole, because sometimes that'll happen. Man. Yeah. You got really big luck with the 2 Valkyr miss. Yeah. We got such good luck. Like the demo lock got grabbed. Oh man. Fucking Ash Shriek happening there. That just feels so bad. That isn't us. That is the server like actively fucking us over. Oh man. It's whatever. It's fine. You got really... Yeah. You are the streamer, I know that for things like this, Speedkill 50 mages or melting OS 3 drakes. Well, we've done 3 drake speedrun, we've done a really good speedrun in VOA as well, that was fun. But we don't really focus on doing speedrun content. If you want to see speedrun content, go ahead and check this guy on YouTube, Zero Master. It's not World of Warcraft, it's Doom, but fuck he's good. That guy is actually like a top tier gamer. If he says, dude, you suck, then I will gladly accept that compliment. The fact that he knows that he acknowledges my existence, I'll be jumping like MGK. Swear to God, Eminem just destroyed him. He's jumping, he's happy, that'll be me. Oh man. By the way, the second time the Warlock didn't get grabbed, it was actually a disconnected person that got grabbed. Did you race change to Gnome? Yes. Yes, you are right, Joey. I used to be a human, but we race changed it. I gave people the option. Customize my character. I didn't say it in those words, but that's basically what happened. So now we've got a gnome that wishes it was bald, but it's not. It's got like a disgusting schlep of hair right on the back of his head. Imagine being this bald and still like dyeing your hair pink. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine this guy walking up to you in the bar, like, hey bro. Hey, you wanna dance with me? What would this guy's voice sound like? Hello! Hello! How are you doing? I'm assuming it's gonna sound something like that. Do you ignore the Raging Spirits on phase 3? Yes, we're also ignoring them mostly in the first transition. It's only the first Raging Spirit that we kill, so that we can actually handle the damage on the off tank. Ah. But that fucking head. We're gonna give it one more attempt, and I'm glad, because my head's killing me, man. My head's actually killing me. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, 4th run, we're gonna have no mages.
Yeah.
Like, this is fine to put all your mages into one group. But, oh, yeah, the rest of the runs we won't have mages at all. Oh, man. I like to imagine a little old grandma with a pinch of squeaky toy in there. I don't want to make fun of grandmas, man. They're like the most... They're a blessing. I want to give it like a funny like voice. But honestly, grandmothers are blessings. You can't make fun of them. I refuse to. I won't. But yeah, it is kind of what it will sound like, Joey. But what if he sounds like a badass? I gotta put myself into that mouth. Hey man, I'm the gnome up in this motherfucker. I'm badass, I'm a fire mage, bitch. I'm Frostfire Bolt as a fucker. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, that's alright. Gnomes have the best racial for mages? Yes, and also the worst racial ever made. You get a little bit of both. Like, Escape Artist, what is that? It doesn't even have an animation. It just does it. Top 5 worst and best zones overall. Best zone ever? Number 1 zone? It's tough. The worst zone is for sure Swamp of Sorrows. As an alliance, what is there to do here? I like the Sunken Temple, but a lot of people don't. Besides that, there's absolutely nothing to do here. There's a horde camp with some quests, I'm sure. But I guess you can farm a little dragon right over here. I don't know which color it is, but there is a little dragon pet that you can farm there. Best zone, I really enjoy Winterspring. I mean, Abby is right over there. Abby's mother. Besides that, maybe Moonglade is up there as well. There's a world event. There's a lot of druid things, but if you're not a druid, there's nothing to do here. Just nothing. I guess you can drown yourself in that lake. Classic dungeons suck. Alright, Shade. Let's talk about this. You are wrong. Okay, just that. Discussion closed. Moonglade is beautiful, that's true. It does have some nice music as well, if I recall. Like, all of the Night Elf music is kind of soothing, so I like it. One of the best zones has to be Bloodmist Isle. So many good quests, so much experience. On a times 7 server, you can burn through Bloodmist Isle in like an hour. You're gonna have 20 levels. It's insane. One of my personal favorites as well is definitely Searing Gorge. But every time I say that on stream, I get a lot of pissed off people. But do you see how small this is? There's a little bit of verticality in the Searing Gorge. And that might make it a little bit hard to traverse if you're there for the first time. But there's so many quests and they're all in this place. There's like 12 or 15 quests you can pick up. And if you make one big circle and like go into this crevasse and then you make another big circle there, it's beautiful. You can get so much experience. Classic dungeons are a mob grind that takes too long. Classic dungeons have soul. They feel like actual dungeons and not like linear. Like something linear. Linear. I gotta stop playing the video game, man. My head's killing me. Tanaris is a nice place to level. I don't like it. I hate Desolus. Yes. Celitus is even worse than Desolus. But yeah. I leveled, or I did Lore Master in the Desolus, and it was not a good time. Alright, let's go. This is the last attempt of today. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking get it. Foreglow is bursting, I like it. I see a little bit of a different color on Skada instead of blue. Come on, crits, let's get it. I enjoyed Ashenvale. Ashenvale's fine. I like it more as an alliance than a horde. I think the horde quests are a little bit... they're like, you know, a deforestation. You're just ruining the place. As an alliance, you're just slaughtering a whole bunch of Fullborgs, which is fine. And you get the quest for some costume. You can get Rian's Cleansing or whatever the fuck it's called, and you can get the Fullborg costume. I don't have it on this character. But that's one of the best costumes in the game because of its low cooldown. I hate the page one, I've never completed it. Page one, what is that? Color me confused. I'm gonna have to blink out. It just is gonna be the best option here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, good stuff. Alright, Living Bomb. You have to collect pages from random mobs. Oh, in Stranglethorn Vale. Yeah, it's horrible. What you could do is auction house it. The neutral auction house will usually have a few of those pages that you're missing, but you're always gonna miss one or two of those fucking pages and you're gonna have a hard time finding them. Yeah, Stranglethorn Vale is good, except for those pages. In Ashenville, there's pages too? Oh, I don't remember that. I believe you though. Might as well Living Bomb while we're walking. We gotta stack up, those Valkyries are coming. They're coming in quick. Let's Living Bomb before we get grabbed. Fuck! I didn't get the Living Bomb up. Alright, it's all up to them now. My fate is put in the hands of other Maguses. This is the one? I hope so. I really hope so. We need to stack up. Like, get as close to the middle as we can. We just need to buy time. Alright. Gonna completely ignore Valks. And just push LK. Oh, Jesus. You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here. That's enough for today. That's a Discipline Priest as well. He has so much mobility. He doesn't even need... Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's late. We've given this a lot of attempts. It's fine if you get a mistake like that. A really close try, the last one, yeah. That went so well. Like, not personally for me, but that's fine. As long as we just get it, it's all good. Hey, Abby, hope you've had a good day. Oh, yeah. Alright, I do want to give you guys a speed kill. So does Gala. So, we're gonna put it on normal real quick. And we're just gonna see how fast we can do it on normal. Because we're not gonna try this again, not this week at least. So, let's at least use the idea. Speed kill. Well, the plan is there, Marcel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, let's put it on to normal real quick and see if we can get a nice timer there. Any reason for the Beastmaster Hunter in the raid? Yes. That's 3% damage that you'd normally get from the Retribution Paladin. We don't have a Red Paladin in this setup. It's better for us to have a Beastmaster Hunter so that he can keep the pet on Lich King in the transition phase, so that he can have Hawkeye and keep that, and so that he can basically keep DPSing Lich King on the transition phase as well. A Retribution Paladin would do more damage than a BM, but because of Lich King's transition phase, we really wanted the Beastmaster Hunter over the Retribution Paladin, and we didn't really need we didn't really need an additional Holy Wrath. We have our 3 Holy Paladins, or 2 Protection Paladins and 1 Holy Paladin. So the Red Tree was just there for 3% damage, 3% haste. Haste is given by the Boomkin, damage is given by the BM Hunter. It's better in this specific composition. What's the difference in the setup when you did 1235 and now? The entire world, Mr. Kino. I don't think we had 15 mages in the 1235. Can't Arcane Mage also give 3% damage? They cannot DPS in transition phase. And there wouldn't be misdirection from that. Threat is a big issue, a really big issue, so we want that additional misdirection. Trust me, the officers have thought about everything. I'm not gonna like pretend I was there for the meeting, but I can see all the logic behind it, and I do agree with all of it. Yeah, it's well thought out. We're gonna go ahead and stack right here. And we're just gonna kill the normal. Let's see. The speed kill on normal is 6 minutes and 35 seconds, I think. Let's go ahead and see what the speed kill is on normal. Warmane. Armory. Leaderboard. Icecrown. Let's get the mana gem. Hand of Sack, AM, Leon Hands. Yeah, no. We thought about it, Dionysus. Trust me. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I gotta get started. I can't even find the place where we're supposed to find it. If someone has the speed kill timer for normal, just drop it in the chat, please. Alright. We need G-Bok. I think it's something like 6 minutes. Yeah. Nah, you're not wrong, Dionysius, but in this specific setup, we just don't need what the Paladin is providing. It's that simple. Alright. Let's go. Hero at the start. I love it. Oh, my fucking add-ons are bugged. Are you kidding me? Alright. No more Shadow Trap to worry about, so that's good. Let's push it down as much as we can. It's already gonna be pushed in like half a second here. So we got 1 necrotic and that's pretty much it. Let's go ahead and position ourselves for the transition phase. I feel like we're gonna need to have 1 step, yep. And let's go. 63%. It's so much less tanky than on Heroic, like duh, but yeah, what a noticeable difference, huh? Let's go. Devilsaur is 12% damage. Devilsaur was like 25% of his damage. It was fucking insane. We checked it on one of the attempts. Like 17% on auto attack, and then there was like another 5% or 6% on the bite. We already pushed phase 2, by the way. We're still in the first transition and phase 2 is pushed. This is fun. We're just gonna stay right there, we're gonna keep bursting. We're fine here. And there's the second Remorseless Winter. Lich King doesn't know what to do. Ah, that's hilarious. 6 54. Well, I didn't check the timer, so we'll see if we beat it. But yeah, this is basically just cheesing the entire fight. There's nothing, like, skillful about this at all. There are some people dying, though. Which is a shame, it really is. Let's go for the cooldown here. Should have probably popped it a bit sooner, but here we go. Yeah, he's gonna die. Let's pop one more potion. Alright, and there we go. That's Lich King, guys. It's really hard, huh? There we go. What's my damage? 8, 15k, that's fine. I went to the dog park and the store and disparity turns to sissy boys. No, we're just gonna call it right here, so yeah. We figured we're not gonna use the ID, excuse me, for anything else, so might as well.
Did you get
we're not done yet.
Soulstone or no? Wait, we're not.
Nope, we don't.
He doesn't have Soulstone.
Yeah, we're not done yet. Six minutes and 54 seconds. On normal. That's by the guild, that's hurt. So did we push it? I'm not sure. There's still the roleplay to go through. So we'll see. Yeah, a few people died. We don't have the rest. This is on normal? Yeah, obviously. Obviously, guys. Just go hard. Is Shadow Trap on Warming Bliss-like? Yes. When it explodes, it does disappear. So far, like, from what I can tell, it is all pretty Bliss-like. Like, they've been working on these scripts for a long-ass time, so it better be right. But, yeah, it's good server, man. If you're looking for a WoTLK experience, feel free to hop in. Warmane.com, there you go. There will be an installation guide for you right there. Wipe at 10%, I know, right? 8% even. We're better than 10%. How you doing? I was late for today's stream. I got caught up with some work. That's alright, man. How was the work? You Gucci? We tried Lich King 25 heroic speedrun for a long time. But it didn't work out so well. Now my head is killing me. And I don't think I can edit the Unholy DK guide tonight, sadly. Like, I'm gonna have to take a break. But yeah. You still didn't do it? Here we are, Blink Hunter. But yeah, if you want perfection, you'll need to bop your head against the wall for a while. That's what we needed. We needed perfection. Alright, let's see if we beat the timer. 6 minutes! 6 minutes. I think that beats the previous timer, guys. Also, if you want to get neck deep in Vial, this is how you do it.
Virgin bonus.
Yeah, give one.
That's the rank 1 speed kill though, right?
Probably should be.
We got 6 minutes and the previous one was...
No, it's 6 minutes. Over 6.
Yeah, the previous one is 6 minutes and 54, so we did like an entire minute faster.
Okay, good.
Make it train the KP and go to sleep, I do.
Give one 150.
Nah, this was heroic.
You know how many whispers I got? And like normal noobs. Like, okay, sure.
Yeah, same. But, well, fuck it. We tried. I think we can do it with the tactic
At
on the
least
heroic.
that's something different. Like,
I understand, people are a little bit disappointed we didn't do it on heroic, but It is what it is, guys. So yeah, what was the time? This is 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes, so the previous timer, as far as my stream chat was concerned, it was 6 minutes and 54 seconds. So we should be first. But yes, next week for sure. I'm not sure about that, Shade. I don't think we're gonna do this again for a while. We're not first. What?
We're not first.
That sucks.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I need to have 1 or 2 more DPS.
2 seconds, man.
Last time we were like 18 mages. Or 17.
Wait, but
Alright, let's see. I want to check out their Speedkill real quick. There's a nice link to it. Wait. But DBM said 6 minutes. Like, I'm not sure how accurate DBM is gonna be. But we should be above this, right? I'm not sure if they're looking at the right thing. Like, where is Asperity at? 9 minutes? That's not correct. I feel like we did get the rank 1 kill. It doesn't seem logical that we don't get it. The timer was 6 minutes. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter that much. We'll check it tomorrow. I'm sure that they'll be updated at that point. The Warmane timer, the timer list is wrong. It didn't update yet. Yeah, I'm sure it didn't update yet. It's weird. We should be top, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I need to go to Dalaran. Can you make a portal for me? Fuck yeah, bro. Get your booty ass in here. Oh, my head is absolutely murdering me. Can you rewind? You can rewind your stream and time it? Yeah. But DBM said 6 minutes, so it should be fine. Maybe you didn't have enough guild members? We did. I checked that before we started the heroic attempts. You got rank 2. So my DBM is not correct. I don't like it. Alright, anyway guys. I think it's time to call it. My head's absolutely murdering me. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, my head's killing me, so we'll see. We'll see what goes on. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Good night. And a wonderful, wonderful night.